days. We got our 45,000 and our 50,000. Not yet, though. But we will. Here, check this out. Oh, that was a bad idea. Fudge the beacons. Fudge the beacons. We're not getting the beacons. Aw, snap, dude. You ever seen a pig fly? You're about to. Rip. Oh, snap! We did it, dude! We made it to a whole freaking year of watch time, or playtime, flipping, whatever it is. Yo! That looks wicked, man. Kidding me? 100,000. And here we go. Whoa. Yo, Mandolin, Paisley, flipping mini Kool-Aid, flipping Amanda, Hunter, Purple Squirrel, congratulations on ascending. Wish I could say thank you guys enough, but I really can't. I appreciate it. Linkzzey, 5 million hours walked. Absolutely insane. Yo, I appreciate you guys.
Yeah, there's Zelliot Moose.
You're gonna make epic entrances. Oh. So like places A. Oh. Fudge. I just popped the flipping totem. Oh, what the frick? Hello? Oh man, guys, guess who's updated? Sup? Yo, Linkzzey, congrats on getting first. What's up, Linkzzey? How you guys doing? Yo, new version of the game, who dis? Dude, do the colors look different to you guys? Hey, sir, what's up, Christine? Welcome in. Tech, teacher of science, or teach, welcome on in. How you doing there, Sarah? Ara, welcome on in. Hulk, how you doing? Updated. More saturated? Yeah, I don't know. We're updated to the new version of the game. Yeah. I don't know. It looks different. What up, Kings? Hey, Jano. What's up, Amanda? Hope you're doing well today. Yeah, we updated. Yeah, we got copper gold and stuff. We'll see what's up. What's up, Ominous? How you doing? Pepper, how you doing? What's up, Goodman? You were watching the world tour. Hope you're enjoying it. Appreciate everybody checking it out this morning. For those of you guys who had time. How's it going? It's going pretty good. We'll see how today goes. Awesome tour. Hey, thank you, Abra. Appreciate it. Yeah. Well, I mean, things are different. They're Daphnis. I don't know. What's up, Snow Tiger? What's up, Yair? Yakima, welcome on in. IDK, how you doing? Murray, welcome on in. What's up? Yeah, I can't wait to see what's in store for us today. Check it out. First things first. Look at that. Look at that F3 menu, dude. Hey, Blue Star. That is so much more clean. I love that. And that's with like most of the stuff turned off. Pretty wild. Yeah, that's so nice. Hey, Ominous. Oh, freaking already said you, dude. It's nice to edit it now. It really is. It really is. What's up, Reed? How you doing? What are you saying you for there, Amanda? The colors? I don't know. I don't know if there's something different here. Amanda, you're gonna have to move the title a bit to tape. Oh, you're gonna have to move your little bit of tape, yeah, so she could find the day count. How you doing there, Bake? Pretty cool world tour. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Yes, Amanda. Trademarked by Mojang. Yeah, this is just like a lot of hassle. You know what I mean, there, Steve. Hey, Luca. Pew, pew, pew. Deeper, more saturated. Yeah, I don't know if it's a good thing or a bad thing. I haven't changed anything. Oh, let's go drop off this stuff. Oh, the new updated SMP now. It runs smoother. Good to hear. Elusive has been doing a phenomenal job with Abra, making sure that everything for the SMP was coming together really, really nice. Whose dog is this? What the? The random dog with no name. Thank you, Miro. Murray. Helps out. Thanks, Steve. Appreciate it. Yeah, I don't know if I'm tripping or if things just look a little bit different. I don't know. It might be like the placebo effect. With the nameplates, I know. Mojang did switch the way that nameplates are now rendered in Minecraft, so I have some ideas. We'll see if Round can cook us up something, but I've got ideas if I really have to. I don't want to have to, but I've got ideas. I don't know if it looks greener. I don't know. Like I said, might be just us tripping. Yo, Hoodie, what up? Thank you. Yeah, it's a big day. Updated and everything. I'm in 1.21.9 right now. I'm going to update to 1.21.10 after. Lower brightness. My brightness is the same, I think. Oh, God. I don't know. Hey, Phoebe. God Waffles, how you doing? Yeah, I'm in 1.21.9. Yeah, sorry. I've got everything ready to go for 1.21.10, but I needed flashback. Yeah. Got flashback. They changed the way that flashback is in here too. It is some bug fixes, yeah. A warmer tone. Is that like a setting to cool it? Not that I know of. I don't think it's a setting on my side. I didn't change any settings, so. New spears looking sick. Yeah. Is there any new advancements? Is there an advancement for spawning in a copper golem? Or making a freaking shelf? Anything cool or what? Working on the Wild West. Yeah, that's what I was hoping to do today because I got the new shelves there, Kasari. Don't think there's any new advancements. Dude, what? What? You looking to spear some wardens? I don't think it'd be very difficult. I think you could put the spear in your offhand and the mace in your main hand and be bopping them. All right, you guys ready to check out a freaking copper golem or what? What's up, Aaron? Gonna look at some shelves. How you doing there, Wiggs? Also feel a little bit slower. Oh, I got speed 1. That's why. Knew something was up. Yeah, I've been farming a lot of wood. So I have a lot of wood ready to go. Thank you, Pepper. Appreciate it. Kula, welcome on in. Yeah, it's really cool. I didn't know you could dash with the mace. I didn't know you could do that. All right, a carved pumpkin is, I think, is what we need. And then we're gonna want a bunch of this. Wait, actually, we'll grab like 16 of those. And then if they're oxidized, maybe. Yeah, I didn't know you could dash with the spear. I thought that was with the Nautilus. Okay, so if I could get the statue by doing this. Boom, look at this dude. Wow, already looking for stuff. Ready to go to work. Love him. So I think it's like around 9 seconds or something like that he'll, like, I don't know, turn into a freaking statue. You think more mob heads is going to allow us to get a copper golem head? So if I got rid of this, what happens? So now he doesn't know what to do? Hey, Echo. Figured out what the tree was about. Why you gotta be putting in spoilers? Put it in the comment section. I don't see your comment. What the heck? New Mount of Mayhem. I think it's cool, man. New Nautilus is pretty sick. They should have a sad face when you steal their chest. Huh? Oh, look at that. He's already turned into a statue. All right. Look at that. You right click it. Oh my God. That's pretty freaking awesome, dude. The running. The jumping. His oxidized copper rod, I feel like gets bigger when he's turned into a statue. Does it have an F3 hitbox? Yeah, you can see the hitbox when you hover over it, just like this. But F3 and B? Oh, it doesn't. No, I guess it's not an entity. Well, there you have it. That's nice. Hey, Stalcord. Putting it in your inventory? That's pretty freaking awesome. Okay, I like this one. Okay. Oh, the dyes have now officially changed. So dyes look different. Isn't that freaking weird? I like it. I think they did a good job. Enough for me to get rid of the vanilla tweak. Yeah, those are way better. They're on like little like pallets. How much is it going to cost for a copper golem? I want 50, bruh. I'm not sure how much any of this stuff is going to go for just yet. Seeing how they function first. Boom. You can put them inside item frames. You could even hide them. Look at that. Looks like he's smushed. Wait. Boom. Voodoo doll. Yo, Melly, welcome on in. Hope you have an amazing day today. What's up, nerd? How was the Armor Cross's birthday yesterday? You guys do anything cool? You stepped on him. Yeah, him flattened out is pretty cute. What about on this thing? Facing the wrong way. Oh. Well then, he's kind of peeking through. He's smushed. Like George of the Jungle kind of deal. That's pretty silly. Little G, how you doing today? Willie, how you doing? Welcome on in. Jenna, hope you're having a great day. Just found out about the shelves. I'll post to Discord. I just found out about the shelves? What do you mean you just found out about the shelves? Talking about the shelves I'm going to be showcasing here in just a second. Hey, Nair, how you been? Yo, thank you, Liam. Appreciate it. Hope you enjoy the new world tour. All right, so we got this one, that one, that one, this one, and what else? Birch, mangrove. Okay, there's only a couple woods we're missing here. What's the big news? You guys didn't do anything? Hey, Rick. Hey, Doc. Oh, that's literally it. It's just that. No sticks. And yesterday, I got the training position. Oh, good. They're also going to send you an offer letter. Sweet. When do you... I guess you don't know when you start yet, right? Yeah. So you need strip logs in order to craft them there, Jenna. Just like this. Okay. I don't know what just happened there. We'll make like a bunch of them. Except not all of them. What else do I need here? I think that was pretty much it, right? Okay. 1.21.9. It should be in the pinned comment at the very top of the chat. The exact update that I'm in, but don't get too comfortable because I'm going to be updating to 1.21.10 pretty quick. As soon as Flashback's ready. Which one is this? Jungle. Okay. Cool. So I think the bottom parts are different depending on the wood. Yeah, look at that. This one's got like little like doots, and this one doesn't. Interesting. I like that. You guys are talking to your supervisor. There was about October 20th. Okay, but that's not good enough time for the current position to be backfilled and trained. So they may need to change that in the beginning of November. Okay, no, that makes sense. Backsides do look good. Yeah, look at that. The backside of this one has like little like drawers. This one, not at all. Hey, Cavanna. Hey, Prince. Am I hyped for the new, oh, the spear stuff? Oh yeah, that stuff's gonna be really cool. I'm just now updating to the copper gold, so I'm just kind of taking this all in right now. Yeah, that one has a different texture on the very top. And the back side, cool. Looks neat. Birch. Ooh, I wonder what the bamboo one looks like. So what's time since last death? I haven't died. Chrome. Which version? It should be in the pinned comment at the top. Oh, not bad. And you can power all this stuff too. This one just kind of like has like a highlight and then like a low light. Interesting. That one comes with its own gradient. Cool. What are you talking about? A set at the top of the block? A set on top of the bottom and the side eye. What? Those little eyes looking at me. What little eyes? Am I missing something? Hey, plants. You're gonna be using them as planter covers. That's a cool idea. Maybe you're gonna be building an airport soon. That sounds awesome. Hey, Elusive. Everybody says the update is going fantastic. Everything seems to be much smoother on the SMP, dude. Appreciate you. Then you need to get yourself some rest and never look at it again. Well, this one comes with its own like little flowers. Cool. This one looks just like the birch one almost. A little different. Cherry is one of your favorites? I like the cherry one. I think they did a really good job. It's not like too pink. I was a little bit worried that it was going to be like super pink. I want to see what the bamboo one looks like. Do I enjoy what, playing Minecraft there, cat? Like 12 of them. Yeah, it's nice. Oh, warped. Gotta grab some warped. True. Hey, doing the shadow. Sup, Jordan? You're at a birthday party. No worries. I'll be here tomorrow. Second from the left. The top and bottom. Second from the left. Oh, this. You say these things look like eyes? Or these things? I don't see it. I see drawers. I see like little drawer knobs. My pleasure, dude. Oh yeah, of course. Thank you. And enjoy your lurk there, Elusive. Appreciate it, man. Pop that. All right, so there's that. Oh god, we don't have any warped. Okay, well, never mind. We can't really try warped. Oh, we need to do oh. Oh, quartz? Wouldn't it be cool if like we had quartz shelves? Yeah, I only have this. Can you make this into shelves? Does that matter? No, you cannot. Lame. Okay, that's fine. Hey, thank you so much there, Blight. I think I had a pretty good flow with everything, you know? I tried speaking a little bit faster, but it wasn't like over to like too fast, you know? Hey, Stalkboard. This flashback mod got updated. 1.21.9 it's updated. Get to be in their Discord though. Show me some of your builds. Hey, you're in luck, dude. Guess what just came out today? Yeah, click on what Amanda just posted for you there, Rex. Perfect. That's what I was going for. Trying to go for the natural sound. Thank you. Freaking tough doing commentary. What am I doing? I'm making all the shelves, dude. I'm exploring some of the new update stuff I haven't been able to do. All right. Why does this seem like it's not working? Okay. All right, cool. Yeah, came out today. They're Abe. We should do something. Oh, like stone shelves. Yeah, we need like a light gray and a dark gray trapdoor and all that kind of stuff, you know? I'm not sure if these seem bigger than usual, but I don't know. Man, I don't know why I tried to do this. I suck at doing this. What do you mean I can't drag it over there? Okay. Yeah, the one that you find inside the end there, Sandy? Oh, thought you were talking about Better Minecraft. Gels, man, I've updated. Got a massive cavern, dude. That sounds awesome there, Plan. This is oak. Yeah, interior, that I like the shading on this one a lot. I like the mangrove too. Oh, we need to try dark oak too. I forgot about that one. Acacia. Looks rusty, dude. I love that. Hey, Texan. How you doing? And then we've got this guy. Oh, that one's an interesting one, dude. That one's got a lot going on. The shading on the oak is probably the best. Although I do really love mangrove right now. Okay, what does dark oak look like? Put the copper block next to the acacia and see how it looks. Like which kind of copper block? You're talking about being able to put stuff on hanging signs there, Willie? If you do exclamation point mods, you can see all my stuff in there. I did update. Yeah, you just watched Waddles show them a few weeks back. Yeah, he's been doing he does a lot of the update stuff. Yeah, like I said yesterday, don't get too used to it. I was just testing some stuff out there, Ominous. I've got another thing I'm going to be testing out for my my channel here pretty soon too, and then we'll see what's up. I'm just running tests. I wanted to see like what the moderation was like. I wanted to see like there's a lot of unknown questions that I had before that I just wanted answers to, like firsthand kind of deal. So yeah, I'm not live there yet. Like kind of me like looking down at my notepad, being like, okay. Boom, dark oak, dude. Love it. Damn. Well, for our grand library, I was thinking about doing dark oak with mangrove. And dude, now that I'm looking at oak, I think oak could get mixed in there too. These two, I was thinking could go really, really well with one another. The oak one. Maybe birch, dude, because like oak. Like if you want to add some highlights. Man, they're really nice. Yo, thank you for the 7 months there, Amanda. Thanks for the massive support. Appreciate you. So pretty much what I'm going to be trying to work on next there, Ominous, is I want to work on 4K streaming. I want to be streaming on 4K basically. Hey, Phyllis. I just got to figure out how intense that is on my computer, if anything. A lot of people watch on like their TVs and stuff, right? So if I have like 4K streams, then they would just look better on a TV. That's a bit of an insight behind like what I'm working on and such. Heyo. What's up, Minnie? Glad to hear you had a great day. Love to hear it. Wait, that second one on the right is oak. Second one on the right. This one right here is oak. Yeah. How can I watch the video that's playing while you have the stream open? You talking about the world tour? If you only have one device, then you could just be on you could just be on the watch the world tour. Great way to kind of catch up. I'm curious about all. Yeah, I don't know how that would run on a computer either. Normally I run 1060p. I don't know about 4K. Because like now that I know I could stream on TikTok, you know, chess monsters can be oxidized now. I don't know if you would want that though. I noticed the world tour is in 4K. Yeah. You guys know that YouTube was the #1 streaming platform in the world last year? Bigger than Netflix and all of the other streaming platforms combined for TVs. So yeah, if you render your stuff in 4K, it's just gonna look better on a TV. If most people are watching on TVs, then you want to have better quality videos. That's absolutely staggering. Yeah, I got fiber. Yeah. All right. Boom. Look at that. Kind of looks like Donkey Kong. You know what I mean? Sick. Next. Oh, that's clean. I kind of wish it wasn't. I wish that wasn't there. I wish they just let it go all the way. Is it there because there's this thing next to it though? No, it's just like that. Okay. Yeah, that's a little awkward that it doesn't just go straight through. Not bad though. Hey, Derek. Probably because your grandparents have it running all day. Oh, the TV? What if you out like a flyer in my face? What if you out the same shelves next to it? Out it? Oh, I don't know. Does it connect? Damn it, you had one job. Oh, it does continue it through. Okay, that's awesome. Interesting. Okay, I like that then, because it kind of helps merge into like the shelfy shelf. All right, all right. That's a good shout. Nice. Also, listen to this. Dude. Interesting. Hey, apps. Welcome on in. So pretty much they'll all carry over to the next one. I like that. This is looking really cool. That has its own like little frame. I like that. That looks nice. Awesome. They all kind of look the same, huh? Again, dude. Oak. Oak with that shadow. Look at that. Look at that. Nice shadowing. Bruh. Oak knows what's up. Interesting. Birch kind of does it too. A little bit darker. I like him a lot. That looks sick. I want a copper golem in my lab. It's a lab assistant. You already have a lab assistant. Hey, Wander. Hope you're doing amazing. Welcome on in. Hello, hello.
Do you know how to find the tallest building in each city? Look for the library, it has the most stories.
Okay, dude. Nice.
Appreciate you, Gooba Goose Linkzzey Gig Linkzzey Hug.
Nice, dude. I appreciate you. Thank you so much there, Wander. Thank you for the tier 3 for 17 months. Thank you. It's because the bamboo shelf is powered. Yeah, I guess we figured it out. I don't have any warped, sadly enough. Gonna get some warped. Polypop, welcome in. I'm doing great there, Maz. Thank you. Just busy checking out all the new stuff. We do have a warp one. I just don't have any warp wood. Literally have 0 warp wood, so we'll definitely look at it here in a minute. I did see some cool stuff.
New badge. Who dis?
Yo, thank you so much. What's up, Luke? Thank you so much for the tier 2 for 48 months. Thank you. All right. I've seen people doing stuff like this. Keep this. So, yes, I guess we'll just grab this one. Hey, Bone Apper. Roofs are very tough to do there, Jenna. Yeah, the new dye textures look great. Yeah, they're fantastic looking. All right, so the idea is that you do something like this, I think. Wait, what? I only grabbed one? Bruh. Or did I put a whole stack in there? Oh. Whoa. Well, dude, that's kind of annoyingly weird. Does it have to be powered? People have been doing some cool stuff like this. You can almost look chiseled on the inside there, dude. I think that's interesting. If I break this, do they all pop off? I get all my stuff back? Yeah, okay. That was pretty sick. Yeah, you can do some cool stuff like that. Hey, Riley. How you doing? Bob Flex, hope you have an amazing day today. Would make a nice little car bumper. They look like flowers. They kind of do. What else? Yeah, we need a warp one to add to our collection here. So if I added, like, let's say pork chops, golden carrots, and all my rockets, how do I interact with that? Damn. Double damn. You could do the sames. Oh, listen to that sound too. Nice. I think you could even feed hoppers into it. I do have a copper golem. Yeah, I'm just kind of going through it slowly there, Grav. Saw some warped in the room above. Did I? Oh, you talked about digging it out? Hey, Mandolin. Okay, does it have to feed in like that? Yo. How many can go in here? Like a stack? A whole stack, huh? Where's my rockets going? Oh. This is cool. So it has to be powered in order for me to do this. Oh, it's swapping that out. Interesting. Oh my gosh, if I hear no warp shelves one more time, dude. Listen, we're not all incredibly wealthy in Minecraft and don't own every single wood type there is in Minecraft. Some of us be busy building, dude. Using up all of our resources. I'll go grab some warp shelves. People made like slot machines. Yeah, I've heard about that. Okay, good, dude. Can't believe you guys. Hey, Bernie. Yeah, it's shelf day, dude. I gotta go. Oh. This is awkward. I gotta go find a warped forest. Thank you, Tan. Hey, Ryan. Dude, am I tripping there, Mandolin, or is things darker? I swear I'm not tripping. Hey, Dust Eye. Or if I didn't see nothing about them changing that. I swear I just got... Oh. Like, pretty sure I counted correctly. No, you guys are too late. I already got the warp shelves. Now you guys just look delayed. Looks like a ladder on its side. Oh, true. Too bad we couldn't, like, flip it. Amanda wants a lab assistant. A lab assistant who's gonna hold the mace. I think you could give him items to hold, yeah? I didn't grab a chest. Yeah, dude, this is darker. Is C fine? Yeah, I guess so. The vibe. Boom. And now he's alive. He's just gonna sit there and look at us ominously. You good, bro? No? What's up, Jeremiah? What's he doing? I don't know what he's doing, dude.
Hi Link. What's up fellow nerds? New job is going well. Keeps me on that lurk though. Hope to find some time to hang out more soon though.
Yo. At least you're doing well there, Jeremiah. Glad to hear the new job's going well, dude. Appreciate the support. Thank you. They reduced fog or something? I don't know what they did, but it seems like things are different color-wise. Like, it doesn't seem as bright. My brightness is turned up too. Thanks for the bits there, Jeremiah. Even if I did crank that all the way up. I don't know. Face looks darker. It does. Feel like you're gaslighting yourself? What are you gaslighting yourself with? That's what you've been saying about the light changes. Wouldn't be able to put my thumb on it. I have no idea why things look different. No, it's definitely darker, dude. I've played this game quite a bit. Yeah, but Vibrant Visuals isn't in Java. All right, warped. All right, warp's got that little like do at the very top and the back, and it looks nice. Yo,
I'm an hour into the world tour and will finish after stream. I can't get over how good your ships are. Will
Yo.
more ship redemptions be available in the future?
I would love to. I just need more. I need more oceans. I think I may have explained it in the actual like world tour. The difficult thing about boats is where to put all the boats. And you would think, yeah, just throw them out in the ocean. Well, I could throw them out into random oceans, but then we wouldn't really see them as much, right? I kind of want to have them in like areas that make sense. So that's kind of like where the struggle is right now. I need more oceans to expand on, and rivers or whatever. But for those kind of boats, definitely oceans. Thank you there, Matt. I appreciate the 29 months. Appreciate the support. What the redstone does is it gets rid of like the grid-like pattern in the middle, and then it also locks it so you could swap out your hotbars and stuff there, Derek. Yeah, a new copper golem is awesome. What else am I missing here? Am I missing anything? There's the new F3 menu. Look how clean that is. Look how tidy that is. Oh, we don't have a spawn chunks anymore. So we gotta learn how to build a spawn chunk stasis chamber thing. Pretty lame. Can't be that hard though, right? But dude, does that F3 menu look clean or what? That's nice. If you press F3 and F5, I think it is. Actually, it will say right in here. To edit. There you go. To edit, press F3 and F6. So we do F3 and F6. Boom. And you can like swap out all your stuff. You want to turn everything off? You could do that. What does always mean? Like local difficulty fee. If I put it on always. Wow, you could just literally have your day count up in the top. What the? Huh. Interesting. You get to switch where that's located? That's not a mod, that's the game there, Husky. All this is in the game. Copper golems in the game. Pretty freaking sick. Mearless, welcome on in. Maybe if we like leave it up there, maybe people will stop asking me what day I'm on. F3 and F6. Yeah, you're probably right. Player position. I don't. What is TPS? TPS. What is that? Oh, ticks per second? Is that a thing we want to leave on? Does that matter? Oh, yeah, probably don't care about that then. Hey, Paisley. Oh, yeah, that cleaned that up quite a bit. That's nice. Yeah, I'm not a technical player, so I think I could feel when I'm lagging.
Have you updated yet?
Us, dude. I didn't know there was an update. What's the update? Appreciate a bits there, Husker. I may need to work on updating your stuff to 1.21.9. I want them shelves. The shelves are amazing. F3, F6. Okay. So I'm just gonna leave that in the F3 menu. I hate that kind of stuff. I think it just looks ugly. It irks me. It irks me, dude. All right. We got copper golems. Where do I want to put them? Copper golems are gonna be able to sort all my stuff. Feeling better? Yeah, I'm feeling a lot better. Hopefully I don't have any coughing fits today. Yesterday I was kind of dwindling towards the end. Where'd my other happy gas go? Oh, what the hell are you doing all the way over there? Dude, if that's Amanda, then we know why she flew all the way over here. If you watch the world tour. Yeah. I know why she's over here. Let me get rid of that thing. Wow, dude. Toxic. Oh. Now we gotta listen to this. All right, there's new copper variants of stuff. How do I make the oxidized one? Do I have to wait for like chains and stuff like that to oxidize? Putting too many shelves will reduce tick per seconds instead of a chunk. Are shelves laggy on their own? Or are shelves laggy only if they have items in them? Hey, Jim. Yep. It sucks. I assume so. What are we all yapping about? Sorry? Did I say something? Oh, the stupid chains. No way. We really gotta wait for that to oxidize? Bruh. Oh, look at all this cool stuff we could do. We got copper armor now. Pretty cool. Copper bars. Copper nuggets. How do you make the copper? Oh, we need nuggets. Copper chains. That's pretty neat. No way we have to wait for that that stuff to oxidize, huh? What's up, Trinity? Dude, I get easily distracted, right? I don't deserve this. That's cool. I like this. This is really cool. Haven't seen those before. Neither have I. Time for the chains. That's neat. We gotta get ourselves an oxidized copper rod. What's up, Jugs? How was your birthday yesterday? Right? It was yesterday, right? Or was it just the other day? Shadow Assassin, welcome on in. Well, that one's gonna take a while to oxidize. Oh, the lantern. True. How do you make lanterns? With the copper nuggets and sticks or whatever? Okay. Yeah, I think this is how we do it. Look at that. All the copper tools. What? Do I need coal? Do we need an actual torch? Okay. I heard the first stage of copper chains, weathered chains, look like close to roads. True that. I can see that being a thing. Wait, no, that can't be it because I already had torches in my inventory. What?
Happy Saturday, everyone. Hope you're all having an amazing day. Just remember you're all appreciated by someone and are so valuable. Thanks for everything, Link.
Yo, thank you there, AK. Appreciate the 38 months. Appreciate it. Thank you for the support. Hope you're having a great day today. Hey, Kane. What up? So it's a stick, a coal, and a copper. Okay. See what this thing looks like. How you doing there, Dead Star? Andrew, welcome on in. Bro, still can't do it. Oh, what the heck? Where did my sticks just go? Hey, Deveria. How you doing? Probably put them in here by accident. Joker, welcome on in. There it is. Holy cow. What a flipping journey that was. All right, boom. Now we got those. And now what? Is it copper? Oh, dude, look at this. Nice. Nice, dude. I like the way that looks just as it is. They're already, do these things don't oxidize, huh? That's a good looking lamp. Yo, Jim, thanks for the bits. Appreciate it. What does that torch look like on its own? That's a nice looking lamp. Dude, even it just sitting in your bar looks pretty sick. The torch is pretty damn cool.
Exclamation mark on lurk.
Thank you, Money Trap. Appreciate the bits. Dude, I wish we had the fire. Why can't we have green fire? You know what I mean? Hey, Castrid. How cool would that be? That'd be cool. Every copper item oxidized in the copper age. Wait, I wasn't supposed to say that.
Every copper item oxidizes in the copper age. Linkzzey nerdy mandala nerd.
Wait, actually? Even the lamps? Hold on a minute. Wait, how? What?
Hey nerd, congrats on the world tour. LE Bear smile.
That's freaking awesome. Thank you, Mandolin. And thank you, Amanda. Appreciate the bits. Thank you so much. And thank you guys all for checking out the world tour today. So they go all the way to green, huh? And if I wanted to stop it, I could stop it right here. So this is as light as it goes? Ooh, damn. Okay. Wow, okay. That's pretty freaking awesome.
What the huh? Happy update day, yo. May future builds look even greater. Hamburger, cheeseburger, Big Mac, Whopper. Bam, Huggabees, Churga, Mike, Bag, what?
What? Thanks, Kane. Appreciate the tier 3 for 45 months. Thank you.
Oh yeah, congrats on the world tour. It was a www.
Thank you. Appreciate that there, Jeremiah. Thank you guys all for checking it out. I think it was a pretty good one. I think it was my best one yet, so. Breaded Pickles, hope you're having a great day today. Welcome on in. Tentacula, hope you have a great day and appreciate that. Thank you. Merlo, hope you're doing well. Cam, hope you're having a great day. It's yeah, it's from the mod that Amanda said. Yeah, light levels. It's the same with the torch and iron lamps. Okay. I think he means W. Big W. What's this? That's really freaking loud. Oh, right. Sound controller's not updated. Love that a lot. All right. Copper golems, dude. Each copper thing can take 8 inventory spaces for the oxidization and wax versions. Cool. I just got a really freaking cool idea. So I plan to do something like this for Christmas, but in a different part of my world. We need to build a copper hall of fame. True. So I had a thought. Uh-oh. What is it? You build a statue of a copper golem? What do you mean? Damn it. I had one job. Oh, I freaking knew he would pick it up. Look at him. I wasn't sure if they're going to pick up micro blocks. Nice, dude. Can they organize micro blocks? Please tell me they could do that.
A 3.5-hour world tour? That's going to take me all week to watch. Omega lol cute. Did you actually commit to the lobby this time, Link? Congrats on the world tour.
Commit to the lobby? Appreciate the bits. What does that mean? No way they could read that, right? What?
We motorbike hey, y'all. Yo sup nerd skillet. How are you today, Link? Mods and chat, how are y'all today? I really hope that all y'all are having a great day. Pirated motorbike. This one's for the Fromies. Here's your weather report from Texas for today.
Oh, it's because there's nothing
90
in there.
Fahrenheit or 32 Celsius with 26% humidity. Pirated motorbike.
How does this work? Thank you, Armor Cross. Welcome on in, dude. Hope you had an amazing birthday
Love
yesterday.
this community lots. Congrats on the 50k world tour.
Okay.
So amazing. Here's to 50k more days.
Yo, thank you so much there, Elusive. And that was not Elusive. That was Husky. Appreciate you, Husky. Thank you for the support, guys.
Cheers, mate.
Thank you. And Elusive, thank you for the bits as well. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, guys. I'm just doing a little bit of finagling right now, obviously. I don't know how these guys work, but I'm looking into it, and it's looking pretty freaking awesome. So I'm doing a little bit of testing when it comes to microblock stuffs, because this is kind of not something that other people would have in their world as much as me. So he can't put it in there if this honeycomb is in there. But what if I had a different present? Does he see the presents as the same? You son of a... Why? So all microblocks are the same to this guy. That sucks. All right. That's good to know. Good information. Good information. He'll search all the chests in order. He'll put in the first chest that either matches or is empty. Yeah. Actually, speaking about death, I do have to see if there is the micro blocks for this guy from Vanilla Tweaks. You guys think he has a... Do they have a copper golem head? Do you know there, Amanda? I'm assuming they do. Or Amanda Lynn, sorry. Sometimes copper golems can place items in empty chests, yeah. And they don't know what's going in there. You don't recall them adding it. Sorry. Nope. Just drops copper. At least you get your copper back. All right, so no heads. If I was to put a carved pumpkin on this guy, do I get a thingy again? No, I do not. Okay. Has to be a copper block. All right. Ooh. Wait, we gotta give him back his present. Wrong box. Pretty freaking cool seeing all those things though. Thank you, tendencies. Oh, he's gonna do the thing. Frick. What if I got rid of that? Okay, perfect. Nice, dude. I'm gonna have to fill that one up later today. Cool. Yeah, he needs a present, obviously. Yeah. He's hanging out here. He's got presents. He'll sort non-stackable for stackable items. Yeah, I was testing to see if he would read the MBT data or whatever the heck it is for the present.
Hey Link, love the world tour. Slime Town is still my favorite. The conveyor belt impressed me so much I donated bits for the first time and actually bought Minecraft.
Oh,
Thank
really?
you for being so hardcore. Linkzzey hardcore.
The one inside the slime crime factory? That conveyor belt? Oh, I'd love to hear it, man. I'm glad to hear you watch the world tour, dude. And thank you. Appreciate the bits. Yeah, Slimetown, Slimeville is just freaking super nostalgic. It's hard to beat it. Oh, sheep are supposed to eat twice as fast now. So apparently our sheep farm is supposed to be insanely quick now. I think it was like 3,600 wool per hour. So now this is like going to be pushing some seriously big numbers. Yeah. There, AK, it's pretty freaking nuts. There was apparently a bug where sheep are only eating half as much as they would could have been. Oh yeah, we have a brand new bot that Elusive coded. Armor Cross for whitelisting everybody on the server. It's just like it's tied to the Discord now, so makes it automated. So me and the mods, we don't have to whitelist people manually. Just does it all by itself. Remember you from several months ago? I do not. No, sorry. It's hard to remember everybody. You know, I have a lot of people who come by. I'm not building anything. I was just messing around with the copper golem stuff right now. Your house is obviously still in there too, Wayward. I'm pretty sure I was showing it in the world tour. No more spreadsheet. Yeah, it should just be way better. It's super cool of Elusive to put that together. I don't know how the heck people do that kind of stuff, but Elusive knows how to code, so. Hey, Soul, how you doing? I don't know if I remember the second half. I remember you essentially, but I know the toxicity is strong with this one. You have any wool? No, sir. I have 3 double chests. That's what you see. There's like more double chests in behind the thingy too. Frick yeah, dude. Well, I had to update today. I wanted to update today because I want to start actually working on the library. The reason why I'm in 1.21.9 instead of 1.21.10 is mainly because of flashback. So yeah. You remember the second half. On beating the dragon. Take your time. Make sure you're prepared. A lot of people rush it. The dragon's really not that strong. Just don't get all up in its grill. You know, bring a really good bow. Bring your bucket of water, you know. Bring your feather falling. What the hell are you in there? Sorry. Oh, he's got an egg. Wait, where am I going? Do I have emeralds over there? No, I left all my emeralds over at the freaking library. Hold. Hey, Zero. Gotta lurk and do IRL things. Enjoy. You make auto chests things with copper golems. Auto chests, like, are you talking about auto sorters with the copper golem? Yes, but I wouldn't say they're super reliable. Came over from YouTube. Hey, welcome in from YouTube. Up. Have you been to the end and seen the lighting thing? I don't think that's a Java thing, but we can go check it out. I think those end storms are part of a Bedrock thing, if I'm not mistaken, but I don't know. It's a Java thing. Okay, we haven't checked out the end storms. Hey, MJ. How you doing? Created a world backup. Well, if they're playing hardcore, a little cheesy there, girly girl. Like a Java thing. I scared when I saw it. I thought my world was crashing. Damn it. Now I got my stupid cold back. Bruh. Yo, Kim, thank you for the prime. Appreciate it. Thanks for the support. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. I have a persistent cough every now and again, but we're doing all right. We're working out the interior here. What did I come over here for? Oh, this stuff over here. Check out my video that came out today there, Ken. My 50K tour. Oh, I can start moving forward on this thing now. There, MJ. I finally got shelves. I got a little bit more laying out to do, and then I can start actually doing it. But we're gonna build the new Hall of Fame first. I was like thinking about it. I was like, you know what would look good inside the Hall of Fame? Spruce shelves. Spruce shelves would look good. Hey, Crafty. I think like the spruce shelves kind of look like old saloon doors. Whoa, Amanda. Whoa. The lighting changes are really weird. Yeah, you noticed it when building my farm, but the entire lighting in the new update Looks nostalgic to Xbox. Yeah, they've definitely changed it. Thank you, Absmonius. Glad you enjoyed it. Oh man, sorry you're still having a rough time. It's not, I don't even like feel bad. I just randomly just have random coughing fits, which is lame. Everything kind of looks the same though, which is nice. So. There's a couple things I need to get. I want to, well, one, I want to build like tons and tons of shelves. And two, I need to buy up some diorite. So I'll be right back. Yo, Viper, thank you so much for the tier 3 for 14 months. Thank you. Thank you, Viper. Appreciate the huge amount of support. Thank you. Thank you, Brandon. Hope I'm having a good day. Yeah, we updated. I'm in 1.21.9 right now there, Crafty. Feels pretty cool. And then I'll update to 1.21.10 after. I'm just mainly waiting for flashback. I think they were having like a couple like small issues. Not really sure what they were. But I was reading it up on in the Discord. Mulberry, something about something going on. I'm not too sure. I think it's mulberry. I'm glad you like them. They're Rome. I think they are a vibe. I like the shading, the shadows and stuff too. I agree. It's just a little bit to adjust to. Yeah, mulberry. Okay, I wasn't sure how to pronounce that. I wasn't sure if it was like mulberry, malberry. Oh, thank you, MJ. Yeah. Talking about like a lot of like the fog and the vibrant visuals and stuff like that there, IDK. Way smoother on the server. Dude, love to hear that. And you got rid of... Did you end up getting rid of the ether? And did you end up adding the stuff that Bunny wanted? Or did you hold off? Yeah, this place. Freaking love this place. Oh, not yet? Okay. Thank you, Lifestyle. Appreciate it. Thank you, guys. Yeah, it's probably best to test out small things at a time anyways and make sure everything's stable. You know? Instead of taking on too much and then not knowing what the issue is, you know? Just kind of slowly trickle it on in there. Yeah. You know what you're doing. I trust you. The bot seems to be working great so far. Whitelist and bot. Hey, Posky. What do you want to say? Jeez, and my voice. What do you want to say, the Copper Golem? What do I want to say to him? What do you mean? Like, hello? Hey, Steve. You change somebody... Wait, what? You say somebody changed your name? All right, enjoy. You're elusive. Thanks for the lurk. Next for the big build? Like after I'm done doing the grand library, what's after? Is that what you're asking? I'm not 100% sure yet. I have ideas, I just don't know what they are. Like, I just gotta think about it. I gotta figure out where I'm gonna be putting the next build and such. That's yet to be decided because I need to find an ancient city and stuff. Haven't had a chance to look for ancient cities. But I'm gonna start building up the Wild West Hall of Fame here pretty soon. Just need to get a bunch of spruce stripped shelves. I need a bunch of spruce strip logs. Basically what I do there, Twilight, is I do a lot of planning. Nothing is really set in stone until I actually get to the project pretty much. So it's really hard for me to like even talk about things that's after something that I haven't really even started, right? Like I haven't even started the library yet. How would I know what I'm doing after? I'm out of here. Yeah. Depends on who's next and where it's going to be located and various other little things too. Hey, Hamid. But I also I don't like speaking about my ideas coming up in the future because that's like next month, right? Mainly because things change and then people get let down, you know? So I don't like to kind of put my own foot in my mouth if you know, figurative speech. It's good to kind of like not talk too much. Otherwise you end up like, you know, frick, man. You end up disappointing people and such, you know? Why is there even a chest there? False expectations. Yeah, I'll promise all this stuff and then we'll get to the whatever the thing is. Plans will change, or maybe it'll just be like too much time to do it and then people are like, oh, disappointed, and then it's just like, if I just kept my mouth shut nobody would be disappointed. So I've learned that over time. What do I think of the new copper golem? I haven't been able to mess with it too much. I like him though. Cool. I haven't like implemented him into like anything that utilizes his capabilities or anything like that though. I don't even have like a platform right now to sit at. Yeah, I've seen a lot of automized TNT cannons people have been building. Seen that kind of stuff. Very cool. So many cool things you could do. They got a lot of cool potential. I'm glad they changed it, dude. Copper golem pressing buttons would have been kind of lame. One day, you'll do something with those pig, cow, and sheep variants. Yeah, I was like, the idea was to get them inside of the laboratory inside Motham. We could do science experiments with them. And I kind of just left them in the middle of the hub because, I mean, if people wanted them for their Hall of Fame plots, I kind of have them in the area. Like I could just breed them and leave, you know? So I got to figure out a good spot for where I want to like actually have them. I don't know what just happened there, Win. Looks like our bot didn't like what you said. Get caught, nerd. Hey, battle buddy. And Annie, welcome on in. How do you have suggestions when you don't know what I'm doing, Twilight? All right, do I like the squareness of this? I like elevating the platform for sure. We're like walking in here, coming down into this area. This will be like an area. Oh, the world tour? Yeah, I think it's pretty well done. Thank you. Just realized that that's not... Wait, what? What? How the heck does that make sense? 2 blocks there. 2 blocks there. 2 blocks there. Freaking 1 block, bro? What? Does that mean one of my pillars is out of place? Yeah, dude. Ain't no way. It needs to be pulled this way once. Not a bad thing. It's a good thing we saw that. Oh, you're Gabe. Oh, okay, okay. That would have been super awkward if we didn't realize that for like a while. Ooh. Dang it. It was 8, right? I think it was just 5. Cool. Favorite moment? Oh gosh, you think I remember the week? I don't know there, Andy. Square looks good. Yeah, maybe I'll keep the square. I can offset the squareness of the room by putting a circle in the middle or a spear. So I was thinking about building like an atlas in the middle, or a world map. Wisdom would be like kind of like mapping out the world, would it not? Player heads. Player heads are something I get from a custom Wandering Trader pack that I have. You could do Exclamation Point custom. That should work. Teach you how I used to do it. I don't know if it still works like that though. Things have changed. What am I working on right now? I'm working on a library right now currently. Welcome back there, Air. Gosh. It's flipping dark back there. Okay, get this out of there. That guy can go. Pop that back. Throw this back in here. You could technically you can use all A's to pick up with your blocks that you just left on the ground. Oh, I just did that backwards. What the hell? What the heck? Pick up the stuff that you drop, and then Copper Golems can organize them afterwards, huh? Pretty cool. Thank you, Mandolin. What am I doing wrong here? Oh, I see it, see it. We figured it out. All right, now that's proper. Okay. Messed it up and we done fixed it. All right, cool. Lost your hardcore world. You dropped into the void. Oh no. Must start a new one with new adventures. I'm sorry to hear that there, Annie. Remember, nothing wrong with having a forever world, you know? Nothing wrong with that. You don't have to play hardcore. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, this one has a double center to it. You done did it, yo. We out here. Oh. I know what you want to ascend as there, Twilight. I'm pretty sure I saw your comment inside the Discord. Or Discord on the World Tour. I think. Along those lines, I think I reacted to it. We come down here, go down into our stairway, go into this little area right here. Okay, cool. There's no center point to this thing, which is unfortunate. Like this room. Yeah. No, I know what's up. I pay attention. There, Twilight. Needs to get popped there. In your next world was just going to be a forever world, just in case I mess up again. Forever worlds are way more fun, in my opinion. Nothing really fun about being in a death loop or anything like that, you know? All right, so do we want to build an atlas, like a globe, or do we want to build like a world map? That'd be kind of laggy though, I will say. Grab my bed. Then over here. That too. Man. Globe. Yeah, it would offset the circle for sure. Or offset the circle. It would offset the squareness of the room. But where I kind of struggle is I kind of want to add the globe back there. Like in that room over there. Hey, AJ. You know what I mean? Gray lamp, how you doing? Yeah, I think a globe too, yeah. It is really cool with the heads, huh? Very neat. Raul, how you doing? Yeah, because I think if I put it right here, wouldn't look as good. But like, let's say I added it back here. You know how like I wanted to kind of section off the library into like different areas? Probably put glass over that or something. Maybe that the globe right there could be more like the wisdom could be more like tied to like geography and maps and stuff like that. It could be like that part of the library. On this side could be more like let's say we do fantasy on this side. We have like the fantasy side, and then we have the I don't want to do like nonfiction and fiction. I feel like nonfiction is kind of boring, especially in Minecraft, you know? So I would like to do like fantasy and something else. Because if we're gonna have geography, that's kind of already like nonfiction, right? So like fantasy books, geography and stuff. And over here, it'd be like geography and history over there, and then something else that's a really cool book genre over here. Unless you get hyper aware of you sneaking and never fly below the Y level of the end island. Also the electric durability. Yeah, you definitely got to keep your eye on a lot of different things for sure when it comes to hardcore, but even like Minecraft in general, you know? Where's the center to this? The fact that it's not center throws things off, bro. It's not like I could just take that pillar and pull it forward though, you know? In your world, what is the non-fiction? What is the fiction? Would it be very different from the real world? Fantasy would be non-fiction, for instance. Yeah, so like I'm thinking like the real world stuff would be inside of this area, which would be like history and geography would be right here with the globe. Over here would be fantasy, and then I just need one more over there, you know? If that answers your question. Okay. You spent a good part of the morning researching an ascension build. Wish and love what found out. The long way off still, but I was thinking about Pippi Longstockings. Pippi Longstockings. I don't know anything about Pippi Longstockings. Have to look into that. Yo, Wild, thank you for the tier 2 for 7 months. Appreciate that. Thank you, Wild. Thanks for the support. Yeah, this is my medieval region. Yeah, my medieval area. I don't think many people are going to use the spear. Why is that? Totally not spending an hour collecting 64 of each flower. Didn't Gem have like a whole episode about collecting flowers for like 8 hours? You gotta do what you gotta do. You know what? I actually, at first, it irked me that it wasn't centered. But I think actually having it set back is actually nice because the immersion of the room is a little bit better. You know what I mean? Because they're like kind of set back there. You could kind of see it a little bit better. All right, all right. All right. Ooh. All right. So what I'll do is I'll just come up with an asymmetrical thing and I'll put something right here. Do you ever put your ferrets on leashes and take them for walks? Yeah, they have their own harnesses. They hate them though. So there's that. I think it's more like to do with like the birds in the area. They're terrified of the birds. So rightfully so, dude. Crows are kind of crows are jerks. Straight up. How's everybody doing? Doing pretty good there, Storms. How you doing? Yeah, it sounds awesome there, Jenna. Flower shop and stuff. That's cool. Yeah, the birds will, all the crows will get together and they'll just start squawking at the ferrets and stuff, and it's just not a good time. You get all like, you know, like they look like scared cats, basically. A lot of stress. So if I take them out anywhere, I make sure there's no like no abundance of crows. Take them out to a little bit more of a secluded area. They're not stressing. But they have their own outside play area that I can bring around with me portably. They love that. Okay. Maybe on this one I do that too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So right here. Yeah, you would not know about Pippi. She doesn't really have anything to do with your ascension. Okay. It's her outfit. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right here. So I have a couple ideas when it comes to working out this room. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. And I just wanted to take a look at this thing a little bit so I could visually kind of see what's going on here. But I was thinking these like little podiums or whatever the heck you want to call these. What's the other word I'm looking for? Podiums or pedestals. That's the one. I could put statues. Real question is, oops. Do I like that? Do I want 3? Do I want just 2? I was like, either I was going to keep the one in the middle or I was going to keep the 2 on the side. Yeah, I'll bet they're Senos. I don't really use my my patio or anything. How do you get days showing in the F3 menu? You gotta press F3 and F6. And then you're gonna turn on your local difficulty. Okay, now we got that. Oh, you know what? Maybe I like that more. I don't think that's gonna work here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't think that's gonna work there just because, yeah, that would look weird. So what we'll do here. Okay, so envision this. Because we kind of have like a weird area and we have to make it work a little bit better. So we section off the library into different books. Let's say this is let's just say this is a statue, and let's say over here is like the atlas. So this is like a circle. It's supposed to be like a globe. However this turns out. So we got that. I don't know how big it's gonna go yet. It'll be more centered. It's got to be English only there, Hamad. Sorry. So we'll do this. Be like statue, globe. This would be like the non-fiction area, or fiction. Let's say this is like a dragon, or something to do with fantasy. And then over here, what would this be? Because I'm not sure exactly what this is going to be yet. You know what? I have an idea. So if that middle area is about history and geography and whatnot, so we do research on, like, let's say the mapping of the world, different minerals, so like diamond ores and amethysts and stuff, and there's a little bit about history involved in there too, so we can keep some like historic events archived in that that library area right here. This area will be more to do with like the fantasy elements, so we'll have just like a little bit more of a fantasy vibe in this area. And then I'm thinking maybe on this area is more of like an encyclopedia kind of deal, so we could put in like all kinds of different types of information and interesting things about different mobs in the game. Maybe there's something that we've learned in time that's like really interesting. So this one could be more of like the encyclopedia, informative dictionary kind of vibe. So I don't know what that statue is going to look like just yet, but I like that so far. That's got a good flow. So we walk in, statue, koi pond, walk down. We got all the pillars. As you walk through here, you could kind of take in the rest of the room. So what do we want to put in the middle? What goes right here in the middle? Wisdom. Something to do with so like wisdom. What if we built a compass in the middle, and the compass kind of pointed towards different parts of the library kind of deal, you know, in a way. I was thinking like a study hall instead of like smack dab here in the center. A good study hall would be back here because I'm going to be putting giant bookcases coming across here. Like as like the, you know, as that wall and as that wall right here. So I could put like tables right here where people can kind of like study in peace. And then we could do another study hall on this side where people could study in peace. They'll just be themed. So like this fantasy area, if people want to like read books with the fantasy area. I was thinking about maybe like adding like a nice like chimney. Like a nice like cool fireplace that people could like read books near. And maybe we'll have like a small dandelion dragon. Like an Eastern dragon. Being held up by like wire kind of deal. We could have like a really cool like green dragon up there or something to kind of like be symbolic of that area. Kind of like a, you guys ever go to those really fancy movie theaters where they have like all the cool like figures and stuff? They have like different like really cool like stuff in like the movie theater hanging from like invisible wire and stuff. Kind of like that deal, you know? Kind of what I'm feeling. After 5 years, you must have sort of park. What does that mean? And then maybe in here, it's going to be a more of the classy area, right? Because this is more to do with like geography. We could do like just like a nice, like very small, rustic looking chandelier. A little bit more like, you know, candles and lanterns and torches in this spot. So that'd be like kind of like the very medieval, like just like a lot more like relaxed, laid back kind of deal. This would be, I'm thinking about like Dungeons and Dragons. Basically. So Dungeons and Dragons, classy, and then on this side would be more to do with like, somewhat to do with like geography in a way, but more to do with like encyclopedias and the knowledge of like learning about different mobs. Potentially. That's subject to change. I don't know yet. It's just kind of like a filler right now. If I come up with something better, we could kind of go with it. Why the polished diorite? It's a good mapping out block. Really nice to be able to map out the build. Probably more of a museum idea. Oh, museum idea is not a bad idea. Like maybe where they're like, you can like research like different fossils in the game and stuff, and archaeology. That's not a bad idea. Yeah. This central area, instead of like having a bunch of tables here, I would like to add like something a little bit different, because we will have 100 villagers to like divvy up, so we can have like 30 that's like 60. No, let's do 40, so that's 80, and then 20 in the middle. We can have 20 villagers in this little spot, and we can have 40 on this side, 40 on that side. Maybe we can put some in the middle if we want some extras. You know? Let me see what a big circle would look like in here. So, how big is this area first off? 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I wouldn't want to get any closer than this. Actually, let's do 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yeah, that's pretty good. Shrine. This is supposed to be like a grand library, so we'll see. 1, 2, 3. 10, 11, 12, 13. I feel like I messed that one up. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Did I miss this one up then? No, I just straight up messed this one up. Okay. It's not too bad. It's not too bad. We come out like that. Oh, that's a great idea there, Lego. I've seen people do those really cool, like, presses with, like, books and stuff and pistons. Maybe if I could figure out the redstone behind that, that'd be cool. No, dyes actually got redone. They look different now. Really cool. Hey, Merc, did you overhear some of the stuff that I was brainstorming about your build? How you liking it so far? Maybe this has got to be a 3, 2. 3 and a 2. Just got here. All right, let me explain it to you in a way that I was just kind of talking about. I'm not sure if everything is set in stone just yet, but this is kind of like my idea so far for your ascension. So obviously we have the exterior here. I haven't worked out any of the stuff in here, but I was thinking like right here we can have a nice topiary garden, right? So like a nice manicured garden area so people can kind of hang out. Thinking about putting a fountain right here. This fountain will connect to the water on the bridge, which will feed the tree of knowledge. That water will then connect all the way across the tree of knowledge into the Titan of Time, where I'm probably going to build. I'm going to redirect this water. I'm going to redirect this water down here, put a hole right here, and it's going to go into an apothecary that we're going to build for Halloween. And that's where we're going to get all of our water inside of our apothecary. Water from the fountain will then be redirected into the library itself, where I'll have like a really nice, beautiful, like little koi pond or something. A nice statue of probably you yourself. I'll see if I can get like, you know, some sort of cool looking statue of you in there. Walking in through here, you got all the big pillars. Walking down this room, I'm playing around with the idea of potentially adding a compass, maybe. That will point into like the cardinal directions of the Grand Library. Back and behind there will be kind of like the geography / history section of the library. We'll have like a statue right here and the globe of the world right there. This will be more of a classic vibe with like candles and lanterns and torches. Very like kind of like medieval, very classy. On this side will be the fantasy side of the library. We'll have like my 40 villagers, 20 villagers here, 40 on this side and 40 on that side. That'll be 100. We'll have like a statue right here, and then we'll have like maybe like a dragon up at the top, kind of like supposed to be like D&D kind of deal. And then on this side, I was thinking about encyclopedia kind of deal, like to do with like you know, like different facts about mobs and whatever it is. Although I haven't really decided on that one yet. That one's subject to change. So if you have any cool ideas on what I could add in this area, I could do that. Let me know. I'm just thinking about different like parts of like, you know, wisdom and stuff. And then we'll put study hall on that side, study hall on this side. This will be like big giant grand library, like bookcases. Liking it so far? All right, cool. Yeah, so right now I'm leaning towards the encyclopedia for mobs currently. I know you're really into anime. Anime could be kind of mixed into the fantasy side. Maybe we can have like a little anime section. You know? 'Cause I know you really love anime. Yeah, it's bound to R. There, Pika. I'm just kind of trying to figure out this circle here. How's your day there, Tuxie? Hey, Nate. What's up? But yeah, I'm glad you're liking this so far. It's still being mapped out, but it's looking great. Hey, you know what? Not bad for a washed old man, huh? That's a pretty good circle. Maybe like an anime dragon. Well, I was thinking like Eastern dragon for sure. Kind of like maybe like dandelion, like green Eastern dragon. Or maybe like kind of like the dragon from Dragon Ball Z. Like being hung up by like invisible wire up there. Could be really cool. Hey, Bonnie. Tough, welcome on in. How do you verify if I've ever cheated in the world? I've live streamed this world from the very beginning there, Joy. So you can watch. I have 500 videos on my channel all about this world. I live stream daily over on Twitch for the most part, but also have all the YouTube videos as well. Skies, hope you're having a great day. I have like all the proof, basically. All the credentials. I'm doing well. I spent time with your girlfriend. Just chill watching some shows. We're gonna go out tomorrow morning and get some breakfast. Hey, that sounds nice. There's nothing in that cup. Yeah, you're doing great. Exactly. They're Black Widow. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if I want to go with a compass or what, but
//
appreciate you there, Psycho. Thanks for the 15 months. Thank you. Appreciate the huge amount of support. Thank you. Welcome back, Elusive. I think cheating proves the IQ of a person playing the world. Do it and you have the answer. Pardon? Well, I also think like cheating also ruins your motivation to play in a world, right? That's what I think. I think like if somebody cheats in their world, I think it would be very difficult to stay motivated to keep going, especially when it's like a, you know, single player world, right? I've had worlds, you know, back when I played Bedrock and whatnot, that I just spawned in some stuff, you know, and then it just never felt the same. Didn't feel rewarded. Didn't feel nice. Compasses are kind of like that, yeah? Let me look at a compass. What about cartographers in the library? I think cartographers would work. But there's like a lot of villagers. Oh, kind of like another star, huh? I'd be kind of worried about. I was like thinking like with cartographers later on down the road, be like kind of more about like a mapping ascension or an archaeology ascension or something. I'm not too sure. Oh, well, this is an enchanted compass. Oh, I got regular compasses in here. Okay. And do I have any of this stuff? Oops, wrong button, sorry. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna kind of leave that right now. I think I like that. my idea would be like, what if we inset it into like the floor? Like not like this, but like I've always wanted to build like a compass where like it's like, I don't know, 5 or 6 blocks below the floor has like a bubble, like a concave glass to it. You know? That's kind of a concave glass. But it's like inset, so you could walk above that glass. All kinds of stuff, dude. Like I've been talking about all kinds of inspiration and brainstorming all stream today. And I do that a lot with every like stream basically, so I try to walk you guys through the process of like where I get inspiration from and stuff. Cuz I don't like, cuz I freehand, right? I don't know the answer to everything right away. Right now I'm just trying to figure out how I'm going to section off the room. And I think I kind of figured that out. If you want to know where that inspiration came from, you could just like rewind maybe like 15-20 minutes and you could literally listen to me brainstorm the whole thing. Yeah, so like this is like a maybe we add a compass. Maybe. I don't know yet. Okay. Yeah, I stream on YouTube as well. When it comes to this room, I don't know how far out these because I want to do the curved wall back here. Not sure how thick that exterior wall is going to be yet. Do I use any mods to improve performance? I use sodium. Absolutely. Sodium's major, dude. Massive. Have you never heard of sodium? Yeah, check out my mods list. You can see my whole mods list if you want there, right, Frost? Sodium's like probably the most popular performance mod ever. Very, it's a very big deal. You go on Modrinth and you search up performance mods, it'll be at the very top. Never start Minecraft without sodium. Sodium's just the whole sodium development team as well is just so incredibly like smart, very talented. Yeah, well that's why I have the whole mods list, so you guys can always check. They are really good mods. So I haven't had an issue with any of them yet. All right, so I think I'm gonna go grab myself a drink, and we'll be right back with coffee. So BRB. Okay, we back. Hey, Agent. How you doing? I don't be using it late. I'm always, oh, you're not usually late. You're always on time. Yeah. Well, no worries. I'd rather be here than never, right? Thank you guys. Appreciate it. All right. Yeah, also that Shulker Peak mod is really good. It's amazing. Cool cat. Hope you're having a great day today. Welcome on in. Yeah, for the most part, I have a lot of my my optimization mods, you know. All right, I think we're basically ready to go with these next rooms. I'm gonna grab a little bit more of this. Boy, how you doing there, Rachel? Welcome on in. I'm about to be done with your Dwarven Gate build. Remember me talking about that a couple weeks ago? I do remember that. Inspired by B-dubs, right? His Dwarven Gate that goes into the mountainside. Sodium definitely wins now, but usually people have to use other mods to fill other functions of Optifine. Yeah, it's honestly, it's just better to have like Sodium with other mods rather than having it all in like through Optifine, you know, in my opinion. They just do a better job. Creeper Man, thanks for getting us about the Vidal. Appreciate that. It is, dude. It's so nice, huh? Press F3. So clean. Doesn't blow up your entire screen. It would be nice if I could get rid of the debug chart and the edit thingy in the bad app optimization, but that's looking nice. I'll show you what colors I plan on using there, Black Widow. Yeah, I'm updated. Well, I've been waiting to be able to actually update so I can have the shelves for the Grand Library. And these are the shelves I'm probably going to use moving forward. Right here. Primarily, I would love to do dark oak and mangrove. These two colors I think would go really good together. But then I was like, I could use like spruce. Oak looks really nice. And birch looks really nice as well. So probably those 5 shelves right there. Everything else I'll just like kind of fill in between. You're having stuttering issues. You playing Java or you playing Bedrock there, Rachel? Stuttering issues. And which update did you update to exactly? Java, huh? I think you can edit what shows up. Yeah, you can. I did a bunch of the editing and stuff like that. Nice. Oh, 1.21.10. Okay. Yeah, I'm not in 1.21.10 just yet because I was waiting on Flashback to update. I'm not sure why you would be getting some stuttering issues because I think they fixed a lot of that. I'm doing it, dude. I'm slowly creeping up on Mandolin. Also, I saw that this freaking oxidized. That's a good looking iron bar. Still waiting for everything else to oxidize though. Do I ever play with shaders? Not really, no. I kind of don't like shaders. I'm definitely I like this. This is the best look in the game. I want to have control over where I put my shadows and like the shading and the texturing and everything like that, right? At the end of the day, if I'm using shaders, it just kind of eliminates all that. right? I put all this hard work into making my builds look good, just to have shaders completely change it and make it look like something else. So I prefer no shaders. I like my clouds though. Yeah, did they add back the same amount of RAM they were using? Yeah, Rachel, you didn't change how much RAM you're using in your game, right? Maybe that's what's going on. Do I classify free cam as cheating? No. I think if you want to use free cam, go for it. I don't use it personally because I think there'd be a bit of a divide, right? I want this game to be like vanilla friendly and as recognizable for as many people as possible out there, right? So that's the reason why I don't do Limatica, I don't do like creative planning, I don't do any crazy fancy stuff, just because I feel like there's a lot of people who don't understand, you know? Like, it would be really confusing to people if I was playing in my hardcore world and then I just like popped out a camera and I was like flying around my world. They'd be like, is he in spectator? You know? So I just try to keep it as vanilla as I can. I just use my micro blocks and such. Have you waxed every lightning rod you previously placed to prevent them from oxidizing? I don't really care, to be honest. If they oxidize, they oxidize. All the lightning rods that I don't want, like, I don't know. I don't really care too much right now. You always switch those out when they become obvious. I know I did it in the past. Can't remember how to do it. Yeah, it's kind of a weird thing to explain. It's probably better to look it up. How you doing there, Owls? Welcome on in. Remember you followed Elusive's recommendation for the 8K memory? That was also on a... So that's for a mod pack, right? A lot of mod packs, they need a lot more RAM. But since you're on your laptop, my guess is that your laptop probably has 8 gigs of RAM. You should probably just go with 6. You know? Hey, there it is. My render resistance is 32. How's your day, Owls? Oh, no need to flex on us like that, bro. I got 666 gigs of RAM. You know how you guys have power bars? I have a power bar just for RAM. So if I want to extend out my RAM from only using 32 gigabyte power sticks, I can go beyond that. Just thousands of RAMs. That's a joke, by the way. Definitely don't know how much. I don't even know how much RAM I have. What is that? Never heard of it. There, Nugget. Never heard of it. I'm out of here. I mean, yeah, it's like what Amanda said. Just test it out for yourself. I don't know how intense your world is. You can have, I can have like a top of the line computer, but if I'm in like an area that has a lot of entities, I gotta lower. You're gonna have to lower your render distance. You know, it fluctuates. Y'all don't have a terabyte of RAM? Yeah, I've got 4 terabyte sticks of RAM. How you doing there, boy? Welcome on in. Your name reminds me of what the heck's his name, dude? Way back in the day. Played Fortnite. I don't know if your name comes from him or is inspired by him. I just increased my RAM to 8 and it's working better now. Well, that's probably why. You're probably just struggling a little bit with your RAM. How long until your next build in the Skulk lands? Oh gosh, I have no idea. I have to look and see what I've got on the I'll have to take a look at all of my Ascension stuff. Because I have an idea for what I want to do in that area. I just don't know what I want to do. I don't know whose Ascension it would fit the best. Hey, what up, Metric? Thank you. Welcome on in. So it's like, if I sectioned this room off, like, kind of like there, just want to... What the heck? What are you doing? Dude, just vibing. That's the Undercity, though. We don't talk about the Undercity. All right. Bring this guy up and over right here. Okay. So that's sectioned off really nice. This room back here, I'm probably gonna actually bring this out to maybe 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, maybe. Think about how long you'll be until your Ascension and what kind of cool updates might happen. Yeah. Sometimes there's like a really nice update that can drop and bring some really cool stuff to the game. And then of course I try to like become a better and better builder every day, right? Imagine some guy just shows up and starts building a library on your roof for an entire for your entire village. Yeah, it's a little bit of a glow up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Right there. Eight. Let's go into block then. Hey, Mycroft. It's a glow up for these villagers. They're gonna be living their best lives in here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. All right. Okay. So that room would be sectioned off like that, I think. Yeah, kind of tucked in behind that pillar, and then we'll see how things go. I just want to kind of a little bit of a guideline here. See how things work out here. This is just gonna kind of flow straight through. Although it would be kind of nice to kind of add some arches in there. So I wonder if that's possible. Yeah, let's add some arches in there. Those arches can start right here. Hey, what up, KSG? Or actually, no, those archers wouldn't be able to start right there. Those archers would have to go right in here. Yeah, they would. Okay, that sucks. Okay, so this I'm going to go up here. This pillar, I don't know how big of a pillar that's going to be just yet. I don't even know how big of a wall that's going to be. But I do love the idea of having a archway over here. Good there, KSG. I'm happy to hear that, man. Sorry you had to go through that, though. Yeah, if they're inside the walls and you can't see them, I'll leave them. Yeah. I don't really care too much about getting it. It's so easy to obtain. I'm gonna kind of do a little bit of a rough draft of where my wall would go here. Yeah. That way it has like a 5 block. So yeah, if I don't have to get rid of it, then I'll just leave it. And it doesn't really matter. This guy right here. The creeper gave you a heart attack? Yeah, sorry. It happens. That one would have to come up. See what it looks like from over here. All right, that's like roughly where that's gonna go, except this one won't come up all the way up there because that floor is probably gonna not allow that anyway. So so the arch would be like 3 thick. I'm gonna be able to do that. Man, I'm sick of this. That was not a sound alert. No, it blew up a bunch of my stuff. Luckily, polished diorite's got a little bit of blast resistance to it, so it's not too bad. All right, give or take. Let's see what we can do. Doesn't have to be perfect right now. Just has to be something. So you want to come up like maybe around there. How's this? Kind of hard to see when the stupid happy gas is in the way. Yeah, I like that. Yeah, sound alerts don't destroy blocks. Oh god, imagine if they did. That would be terrible. I wouldn't like that. Not too bad. Just links up to this pillar, of course, in a really weird way. So, what Y level is this? God, I don't even know where I'm looking anymore. 145? Oh, damn, that's so weird. Weird looking on the other side. And 145 is looking like it's right around there-ish. One block up. Yeah. If I have to, I don't know about that. That line. How stupid is that gonna look? It doesn't actually look. It doesn't look stupid. You barely even notice it. But I don't know. We'll see. How you doing there, Rye? Come up by 3. 1, 2, 3. Oops. Oh, you know what? Actually, just realized this has to go on this side. So that actually might work. We'll be able to just tuck it in back there. Ooh, damn. Yeah. All right, cool. Yeah, it's going pretty good. How's your day today? They're Addy. Bruh. For this build that you're doing right now, you're going to need to gather so many resources, but it's going to pay off in the end. Dude, I love that though. I don't know about you. I love the resource grind. If it was easy, I don't think there would be much of I don't think it would be as satisfying. You started a new hardcore world? How's your new hardcore world going? No, it's all good. I know what you're saying. Yeah, we do something like that. That would be a better transition right there. That will either go up or down. I'm not too sure because I got to figure out where all the other walls are going to go and stuff. But I like having an archway there, keeping it still open, yet just kind of arching it out just a little bit. Yeah, I need to do so many shulkers of brick, granite, glow lichen, glass, prismarine, copper, and more. Damn. Sounds like a cool palette though. And like, let's say our back wall, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Comes in 10 blocks. It gives me lots of room to work with. Nah, let's do it. Let's do it 8 blocks. Eight blocks. Do 8. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Which one? Talking about my helmet? Flow. Flow, and then I got a ward chest plate, and everything else is silent. Minecraft is a game. You go to when depressed until I realize you have no friends to play with, and then you turn it off. Bro, nothing wrong with playing a video game by yourself. There, Zartex. It's nice to be able to play by yourself, man. Some people prefer it. Wait till you get older. You think you and your friends are not? Yeah. Wait till you get older. A lot of my friends, I can't convince them to play Minecraft. We're still friends, though. I think I'm happy. Yeah, helmet. Helmet's flow. You can get it from the trial chamber. The copper ones deep down in the ground. Have any reference photos? I did. I'm not using them anymore. They were kind of good for the kind of getting the ball kind of rolling. Here, I'll show you some reference photos that I had. Stuff like this. Yeah, stuff like this was like a big inspiration photo for me when I was like trying to build this thing up and stuff. Cool looking bookcases and stuff. Obviously, it's not going to look like that at the end of the day, but you know, it's good to kind of get a frame of reference kind of deal, you know. My library is going to look very different in comparison. Sorry. Obviously, very different, but when I'm kind of like laying out the blueprint and I'm like laying everything out, you know, it's just every day, dude. I get asked these questions every day there, Huddy. It gets old. Every day I say no. Even for $1 million? Yeah, even for $1 million, I wouldn't give up my world. What about $2 million? Yes, even for $2 million, I wouldn't give up my world. Hey, what if Mr. Beast came into your chat and offered you $100 million? Mr. Beast isn't gonna come into my chat and offer me $100 million, bro. It's just such a stupid question, man.
Yo, that's crazy. And then they move on. Come back 6 months from now. Ask me the same question. Hey Link, haven't seen you in a long time. I have a question. Like, what's up? Would you die for 100,000? No, I still want to die for 100,000. Oh, that's crazy. Huddy was here like a year ago and they asked the same question, dude. It's same stuff, rinse and repeat, dude. Like clockwork. I'm telling you, it's predictable. You're not the only one. I don't answer personal questions there, Pika. Hey, what up, Turtle? Watch the 50,000 day tour. Hey, appreciate that. Welcome on in. Hypothetically, though. Yeah. It's hypothetical, though, dude. No, I don't think people understand, like, you know, what I do around here. I build like for the community and stuff. Build to make you guys happy. I try to involve the community as much as I possibly can, you know. That's what's important to me. Money isn't important. Money is what helps me do this on a daily basis. Don't get me wrong. Money is what makes this thing a job and makes it possible for me to be here every day. Yeah. But I never started this hardcore world because I wanted money. More to do with like building a legacy and giving back to the community. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 4, 5, 6. All right, let's pop that down a block. Yeah, because like think about all the people that you could inspire just by one Minecraft world, dude. Thank you, AJ. Glad you guys enjoyed it. I did do a bit. What the? What's going on in there? Are they freaking out? Oh, freaking out? Oh, I guess not. Integrity over everything. Legacy is like a big deal, right? Like, what do you leave behind, you know? What do you want to be known for? I always tell you guys this, like, I don't want to be known as somebody who just survived a really long time. I want to be known as a really good builder and somebody who inspired a lot of people along the way. That's what's important to me. You know? And like being recognized by some of my peers is pretty amazing.
Hey Link, here's some more bitties to keep going in your world. Hypothetically. Yeah. Smiles.
Thank you there, Mandolin. Appreciate it. Thanks for the support. Thanks for the bits. How you doing there, Zopa? Sup? I think they're fighting. They're doing something. Maybe they're listening to some like really good music in there and they're throwing a mosh pit. Quartz? Wow, I was thinking about doing like spruce, dark oak, and mangrove. I think that'd be a pretty cool looking palette. I'm actually about to go grab myself some shelves and stuff. And oak shelves too. Very woody. It's supposed to be like a medieval part of the world, right? So the only thing that won't be like kind of medieval will probably be the chandelier I put in the center. We'll see what happens. Oh, it's Sopolito's birthday today. Hobbit themes. Everybody's walking around without shoes, huh? And you guys are eating what? Potatoes? Love that. Bamboo. I was kind of thinking about bamboo. I don't know. We'll see what's up. Thank you there, Crazy. Appreciate it. Yeah, right now, Turtle, I'm sure I probably said this in the tour, probably at the very beginning, but I'm working on a grand library build right now, and I think I just finished laying it out. I think I can actually start putting blocks in here. I tell you, but it's officially party business. Official party business. Yeah, I think I'm actually now going to start building it. Doing good there, Hark. I have coughing fits here and there, but I feel good. Thank you. And now I can do this. We can grab like maybe half of that. Pop that. All right, let's see what we need to do in here. We started a survivor world and building up a copper city with the copper golem. That sounds awesome. Copper City, is it going to be kind of like a what's that stuff called? Steampunk? Crosswalkers. That's cold, dude. That's cold. Tud. The reference to a sign of Bilbo. Oh, Bilbo's door in the Lord of the Rings. I've only seen it once. I don't get all the references. Sorry. In an hour and a half into the world tour, but I must finish it after stream. It's supposed to finish it way earlier, but I had to go with your grandpa. No, I do. I appreciate you just watching it. How was Peacemaker? Kind of looks like a trial chamber looking city. Oh, cool. Oh, we got a wandering trader. Let's see if I did this correct and everything works. Just found a pink sheep in your hardcore world. Nice. You gonna name it? What the? Where's this dude at? Oh gosh. Oh, he's right there. Yo, what's up? Nice, it works, dude. Hail statue, pirate, got more normal guys. Cherry logs for that. I'll take the dyes. Thank you. Lame, nothing new. No, just a bunch of old stuff. Any tips on building roofs? Ah, man. Roofs are really tough to get over. I'm not sure if there's any like tips I would give you besides mapping everything out like with a temporary building block. I think that obviously goes a very long way. And then you can kind of work out your roof a little bit, you know? Yeah, the Halloween stuff is in the pack, yeah. Now it's more about like just getting it. Ah, you're welcome there, Crazy. I'm glad I can help inspire you, man. No, I never have the fear of losing the world, no. Kind kind of a good analogy that I always tell people. I like to ride motorcycles. Motorcycles is another one of my passions. Every time I hop on my motorcycle, I don't fear dying on my motorcycle. I enjoy it. This is a pretty good analogy. Sometimes you do things sometimes you just do things that you enjoy, even if it is dangerous. Know your limits, play within it. Yeah. There's some even crazier people out there. People who do like cliff climbing. They don't even have flipping cables, dude. You think they're afraid every time? No, they're not afraid. They do it because they enjoy it. Sure, there's some scary times. You know, that's your issue with hardcore. I cannot sit comfortably. I always fear the world is ending. Yeah, when you're constantly on edge and you're putting yourself in a constant state of stress that you're gonna lose something, and you're nervous, chances are you will lose it. You have to stay cool, calm, and collected under pressure. You know? Imagine if you were like, I don't know, like scared of crashing your car every single time you got behind the wheel. Like, you're probably gonna crash because you're nervous, right? You're not making clear decisions. So you wanna make sure that you accept the fact that you will lose your world one day and come to terms with that, and then you can live a little bit better after that in your world. At the end of the day, it's just a Minecraft world, right? And you're not losing everything. So it's about your perspective on what you think you're losing. Some people think like, oh, if I lose my world, I lose everything. No, you don't. Right? Because there's a lot of knowledge you've learned along the way, right? If I lose this hardcore world, I'm not losing everything. It's not like I lose this hardcore world and all of a sudden I've got, no recollection on how to build anymore. Yeah, well, he went doing what he enjoyed, their tendencies. People know the repercussions before they get into a lot of things, Minecraft world can mean a lot. Yeah, it can mean a lot. And if you're not willing to come to terms with it, then don't do a hardcore world. Hey, Magnolia. How you doing? Okay, I'm out of here. My favorite Zelda game is Ocarina of Time. Wind Waker is a really good one too, though. I would put that up in my top 3. New video is fire. Thank you. How do you say your name? Is it Lanka? Welcome on in. And those people are speeding on the edge of mountains. Yeah, it's crazy, dude. There's some crazy stuff people do in the world. People who go in like really, really small caves. I could never. I could never. Like, they literally like crawl their way through caves. You're just like, bro, what? Absolutely never. But they still do it. Freaking nuts. Yeah, that's a fear, dude. I'm not even claustrophobic, but you put me in a space like that, I become claustrophobic. Hard not to be claustrophobic. Am I gonna build in a cherry biome? I don't plan on it, no. Cherry biomes are kind of small. So none of my builds would really fit inside of a cherry biome. They're a bit big. Remember, it's only dumb if something goes wrong. Yeah. I'm gonna go scuba diving. Scuba diving looks like a lot of fun. My cousin is certified scuba diver. Pretty cool. He likes it. It's really a Link to the Past. While we're all talking, you like Link to the Past? Link to the Past is pretty good, but Ocarina of Time, what a big change of events that was. That's when we started transferring over to like 3D like worlds and 3D character models, and it was crazy. It was like one of the first. I don't see those videos where people put their heads inside alligators. Would never do that. Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, I have copper golems in the world right now. They're not really doing anything right now. They're just kind of statues at the moment. But yeah, I'll be working them into some really cool stuff. I was just messing around with them a little bit today. Same thing goes with like, oh, that looked like pale oak. The Nautilus and stuff. What's up, football crazy? How you doing? All right, we gotta strip a lot of logs, dude. That's why because it's 3D and the storyline isn't as good as Link to the Past. Debatable. Ocarina of Time is definitely highly regarded as one of the best Zelda games ever in the community. But I have played Link to the Past. I did enjoy it. But I did really enjoy Ocarina. Yeah, I'm having like coughing fits here and there, but I'm doing okay. Yeah, football crazy. We also updated, so that's also really cool. How much mangrove do I have? Sick. All right, let's go strip some logs. You have a YouTube rank on Hypixel? No, I'm too old for Hypixel. Don't meet the requirements. Said I was a boomer. Oh, actually, you know where I know where I'm gonna go. I mean, it's true. Let's be honest. I'm too old to play PvP. That ship has sailed, son. You know what I'll do, actually? Like keeping up with like kids and stuff like that, and like PvP of any sort. Good luck, dude. I'm too old. I don't have the dexterity or the flipping reaction time to keep up with them. And how much? Oh. I think the oak is going to go really good with the I don't know if I'm going to use birch. Do I use birch? Spruce and birch. It is nice to kind of come up with a little bit of shading and shadowing and stuff, but No, I don't think I'm gonna use birch. Because it's like the one that just doesn't go with the rest. Birch is nice, but it's just like the one that's kind of a little... doesn't really work here. Okay, I got oak, mangrove, spruce, dark oak. Okay, let's get it. Camman will be happy. He doesn't like birch? I don't mind birch. I think birch is nice. Ferrets are not easy to keep. No, I wouldn't recommend it if you're looking for an easy animal. If you want an easy animal, get a hamster, get a rat, get a gerbil. Easy animals. I highly recommend getting rats. Actually, if you're brand new to like animals and such, as much of a bad rap that rats get, dude, they are actually way more intelligent, way more clean, and a very good pet to have. Hamsters, I would say no, because if you're like too young, hamsters have a tendency to bite you. You know? You have a turtle? Oh yeah, well with turtles, a lot of people like I wouldn't get like a young kid a turtle either. Just because you can get salmonella if you don't wash your hands properly, and kids may not know. Wash your hands if you're gonna touch your turtle. But rats are fantastic. They know their name, they come when they're called, they know tricks. I've seen people teach their rats how to like play basketball and stuff. Freaking nuts. Yo, thank you, Fletcher. Appreciate it. Actually, you know, let's do it right here. How you doing today? What's salmonella? Salmonella is the same thing you get from eating raw chicken. It can get you really sick. You can actually get the same thing from like turtles and stuff if you don't wash your hands properly. How do I get the Minecraft Twitch drops? They should say if you click on them. I have some merch coming up. Yeah, I'm just waiting for it to be delivered to my place. I could show you guys what it looks like firsthand. Yo, thanks for the prime. Is it Bonjo? Bojo? Appreciate that. Thank you. I only watched you for 5 minutes, but it says the drop will randomly come up later. If you guys click on the drop, it does specify like what you need to do in order to get the drop. It changes, so I don't really remember it all off the top of my head. Turtles have a lot more work than they ever tell you at the pet store. A lot of animals are a lot more work than they'll ever tell you at a pet store. It's pretty lame, but pet stores are there to sell you pets. Breeders, on the other hand, it's a lot more difficult to get a dog, a cat, or anything through a professional breeder. Guarantee ya. Because their job isn't just to sell animals. Like their job is to make sure the animal's well kept and in good health. They're like trying to breed out like birth defects and everything like that. If I was able to get my ferret from a professional breeder, I would have. Hey, Nutty. Bunnies are easy. I think bunnies require like a lot of space. Same thing with guinea pigs. Not only do they have to constantly like graze on grass and whatnot, but they do require a fair bit of space. Never really had a rabbit though. I'm not really one to like really speak on that, I guess. I don't think I was a cat person, but totally am now. They awesome. Cats are awesome. They really are. Like, I saw that you updated to 1.21.9. Any issues with the bubble column bug? Well, I don't really know too much about the bubble column bug. I don't really use a whole lot of bubble columns for my farm, so nothing really is busted, per se. But then again, don't take my word for it. If you have some really technical stuff in your world where you're using like a lot of bubble columns and maybe use like a lot of like water sources for like your storage room and stuff, be wary. You know? I don't use water in my storage room either. I heard that stasis chambers are also like a little bit buggy, and I haven't set up a stasis chamber yet. Yeah, the little bunny hutches they sell are a myth. It's not what rabbits need. Poor thing. I feel like, you know, a lot of animals don't really deserve to be inside cages. Even my ferrets, they sell ferret cages and stuff like that. But my ferrets are like cats. They do not go inside of a cage. Hey, artist. How you doing? Oh, Amanda, did you get that emote you're freaking out about yesterday? You can get hairless cats there, Brandon. Forgetting about what? Remember that emote that you were like, oh my god, where the hell did you get that oh, that badge? It was like the little nightmare badge or whatever it was. Did you get that? Dude, you're a badge gremlin. Don't even. You would freak out. Imagine there was like a butterfly badge. Nah, doesn't sound like me. I don't know, dude. What if it was a mace badge? How you doing there, Nutty? Welcome on in. DJ, welcome on in. Wait, you got that one. But where's the other one? Oh, you got that one because it doesn't require you to gift. Okay, okay. They're good badges. Can ferrets be bathroom trained? Yeah. Just like a cat. Unless you're not using that design anymore, it's one of the ones that pop up with your iron farm command. Sorry, what about the iron farm? Specifically, the iron farm we uses bubbles that bounce the pillager around. He now bounces too high from the farm. Oh, I don't know if I put a block above his head, but I don't have a stasis chamber for my iron farm, so it's not even loaded. So I wouldn't even have noticed if it was broken. I'll have to figure that one out here pretty soon. I haven't looked at it though. I haven't even think about that, to be honest. That's a good shout. Heck yeah. Like a giant slab of wood. Yeah, stasis chamber thing. Yeah. I gotta set up the stasis chamber and stuff still. I think my mistake was getting one from a shelter. Love getting sheltered animals, but with rabbits, it's hard to tell what they are going to be like until they get home. Yeah, I would love to have a rabbit. I think they're so adorable. I hear a cat. Oh, I'm pretty sure I heard a cat. Oh no, I think it was a happy gas. Dude, am I tripping? I'm pretty sure I heard a cat. Huh. Imagine if I lost my hardcore world /W/SW world or whatever it was. That would have been like the stupidest mistake down there. Would have been wild. Could have been a cat. I just don't know where that cat is. Hypothetically, of course. Yeah. Finish up the tour while going about your day. Yo, thank you. Pretty sure I saw your comment on there, Nutty. I appreciate that. All the comments, all the likes and everything really help drive the video further and further. And it really helps out. I appreciate it. Thank you. Making a bunch of shelves right now with the new update. Been introducing your channel to so many people as much as I can who have interest in Minecraft. They dedicated to helping. Yo, I thank you. Yeah, hitting that share button on YouTube is something they also really freaking love. So sharing it to like your friends and your socials and such, you know. We really need the new feature to strip logs. Yeah, right. We need that woodcutter. Overdue, man. We need a woodcutter, something fierce. Okay, there's that wood now. Done. And then we got mangrove after. This should give us a lot of shelves, dude. No way it doesn't. Will it be enough? Probably not. You really don't like the copper golem sorting items. It just throws items in a chest, in a random chest at times. Yeah, well, they're not the best for like organization or for sorting. They probably get quite lost, but they probably have like smaller jobs that they could take on, you know. They're not a full replacement to like a hopper system or anything like that, right? Still better than pressing buttons, exactly. Big upgrade. I should be farming statues right now. That's what we should be doing. Let's do that. Let's go make a bunch of copper golems real fast. And then they'll just oxidize in the area. There's so much I need, but I can't. Wait, so much I need to do, but I can't bring myself to stop watching the stream. Procrastinating, dude. When I'm doom scrolling at night, I'm just like, bruh. Should probably do something. But I'm like, nah, you've been sick. Enjoy some doom scrolling. And I'm like, yeah, you right. Oh. Oh, down here now. Sometimes I don't want to do stuff. I woke up at 6:30 today because I wanted to be able to put the first comment on my video, because it helps if you put a pinned comment on there. I'm like, bruh, I don't want to get up at 7. Ended up watching the whole world tour, hanging out with the ferrets, playing Clash Royale, updated my world, did all the stuff before stream started today, because I woke up at 6:30. So we'll be sleeping good tonight. You could pin a comment before the video is live. I don't think you can. Yeah, I haven't been able to figure that out. Is there a trophy requirement for your clan? No, not yet, but maybe one day we will. There's no requirement. I stream the better Minecraft server soon. I'm moving my way to be able to potentially do that, but I never promised I was gonna stream the better Minecraft server, so. Told you guys, it was like a benefit to everybody who was subbed. Maybe I'll be on there for special occasions, but right now, I don't think the server could handle it. People are having fun. It's been great. We just did a big update on the server today. And apparently everything's running smooth as butter. Everybody's loving it. So hopefully it stays like that. Yeah. Big thank you to Elusive for all that. Maybe during the subathon. Yeah. Things like that would be really cool. And if we implement some other new mods that Bunny was talking about, that'd be really cool too. Because she's got some cool mods in there. Yeah, dude. Just the fact that you coded your own bot. You coded that thing there, Elusive? You like straight up coded the bot? Am I right on that? Like you did that by yourself? That blows me away. Yeah, you had to write the ID into the mod. So did you make the mod, or did you use like a template or something? Hey, Josh. Daughter's wondering if you ever play on another server. We have been watching your stream the last few days, but she loves building like you and is taking notes. I don't play on too many other servers. Maybe next week I'm gonna play some Tunnel Rats with Exuma and all that. I want to play with them. I was just having I've been trying to get over a cold right now. I was having a coughing fit, and I don't want to have a coughing fit with like Exuma and stuff. You know what I mean? Sorry guys, just, you know, popping a totem over here. So we'll probably play some Tunnel Rats in the future. That'll be like a server to play with some other people. A lot of fun. But for the most part, this is my only world I play in right now. I'm not on like any like content creator servers and stuff. Coughing a totem. Yeah, you don't cough out totems? That not normal? Template and then adjusting the properties of two bots. Okay. Still very cool. Oh, I grabbed the wrong copper. Man, these guys are gonna take forever. Dude, I'm such a stupid idiot. I have to grab the stupid blue copper. Native Streamer, do you have any advice for you? Do it because you like it and enjoy it, and you'll never be disappointed. That is the formula for success. Start it because you want to start it and you want to have fun doing it, you know? Don't start it for all the wrong reasons, you know? Don't be like one of those streamers who wants to start streaming because they want to be like, you know, famous. Do you like decorating the inside of mega builds? All of my mega builds are decorated on the inside, so yes. I think what truly gave me the stump with the code was writing all the different Discord IDs. Yeah, I don't know how you go about that. Yeah, if that's what you enjoy doing, then definitely do it there. They're amazing, and then you'll never be disappointed. I say that because like a lot of people become content creators and they obsess about the numbers. They obsess about like how many people they have watching their videos and how many views they're getting, you know, and how many likes they're getting and all this kind of stuff, and then it just becomes not enjoyable. But I'll tell you what, I streamed for multiple years to absolutely nobody, and it never once occurred to me. I just did it because I liked it. It was like kind of like, it was just like my hobby and my pastime, you know? It'd be like, it's like kind of like the same like energy would be like, I love riding motorcycles. But if I only enjoyed riding motorcycles if everybody was looking at me and be like, ooh, he's so cool. And then nobody was looking at me one day and be like, oh, this is not enjoyable. Like, no, I ride motorcycles because I enjoy it. Not because I think people think I'm cool. Then that'd be a good analogy right there. It's a guy who talks to himself for hours. Yeah. And hours, so we don't have to. Yeah. I love building, dude. That's just one of the things I've always enjoyed. Hey, Mac. Horace, how you doing today? Can they be unwaxed? If I use wax oxidized copper, do I have to wax the golems after or unwax them? You can see if there's a trial chamber below. I could. I mean, I already flew all the way back, but I could have. That totally could have been a thing. We do need to find an ancient city one day. Maybe, I don't know. Can't remember. Time for science, I guess so. Got a question. Will you or have you ever gotten tired of playing on this server? No, I've never gotten tired of ever once playing on this in this world. Never. I get tired of doing things. And if I get tired of doing something, I'll shift gears and do something different, you know? Sometimes you can burn out when you're just doing the same thing day in and day out, right? Hey, Round. What up? But since I'm always trying to do something different in my world, if that makes sense. I'm always learning how to do something different. And to me, honestly, learning how to do stuff is what makes this game fun. And I enjoy it. Okay, if I did this, boom, double chest. Heck yeah, dude. Look at them. Oh, they're already turning into statues. Yeah, it should be roughly around 9 seconds, or what I've kind of read. I don't even know if it's 9 seconds, 9 ticks. I have no idea. But I want statues. Yeah, if you oxidize them, they'll statuify sooner. But although I'm not sure if that was a fix in 1.10, but looks like it's pretty damn quick. Watch this guy's he's gonna freeze up on us any second now. Boom. That's so weird. He'll do it. He's gonna do it. He's checking all the boxes. Boom. Statue. Oh. Hold a minute. You can do it like this? Oh wow, that guy just immediately sat down. I guess it's as long as the pumpkin is in contact with that. It doesn't matter how you do it. Huh. I wish that you had the ability to power these guys with redstone and it would turn on the lights of their eyes. How cool would that be? They do give off a redstone signal, though. You guys saw that? You make like cool codes. Ooh, wish you could dye them. That would be interesting. What was I gonna grab? Gotta check this out. So comparators, I think it's a comparator. So you have your 4 different poses. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right. Pick up 3 statues or 4 statues. You got the running, the sitting, the jumping, and then the standing. And look, they all give off a different redstone signal. This one goes off 1. This one gives off a 4, a 2, and a 3. You can come up with your own, like, codes. It's really freaking cool. I like to dye them, put armor on them, like dress up dolls. Yeah. Action figures, Amanda. Gosh, action figures. Double ender chest in the next update. That'd be pretty sick. Is that what I said? They're not dolls. Oh my god, that's the first one. Yo, what a coincidence. Dude, I was just showing off all the copper stuff. Well, we gotta capture this one, right? Oh god, I don't know how to. He might despawn. He might despawn. I'm freaking out. Oh my god, he's still chilling. No freaking way, dude. Sick. Wait, can I give him a copper statue? Yeah, you can get copper statues in the game. They can have poses. They're hectonic. Hey, duck. Are they rare? I have no idea. I don't think so. I think it's like iron armor. Can you hold this? I wonder if mobs that could normally pick up stuff can actually hold statues. All right, we gotta test that out. But for now, he's got to live there. Yeah, I'm gonna try to make it where you guys can buy these statues for your Hall of Fame plots. So that's why I'm oxidizing them right now. Maybe they're a little bit more than a micro block. Maybe they're like 50K. Being a little statue. Okay, hold on. They're not available yet, but let's see how much I have. Takes 2 blocks to make them. Oh, true that. I want to see if I can give one to a mob. Look at that. We got another one. What the? Oh, can you pick this up? Neither one of you guys want to pick that up? Can they pick it up? Hey. Okay, they're very common. Very common. But more importantly, can you guys pick up this statue? Please. Somebody. Oh, he did it! And it's big! Oh my god, I love that! Oh, that looks good. Well, damn. Oh, it's your freaking birthday? Any cake micro block for 1 year of watch time. I think there's space. Oh, I could definitely do that for you. Appreciate that there, my Croft. Bro, this guy. That is so cool. So they can pick up the things. And then if you kill them, they drop them. Sweet. Are barrels medium items? Yes, they are medium items, I believe. Yeah. Do I play the piano? I'm a bit of a piano player. Yeah. Yeah. I do be out here slapping the keys all the day. So I would consider myself a bit of a pianist. Just don't make I don't make like beautiful tunes. It's just a bunch of clicking. Not gonna lie, I could only get far in hardcore if it was peaceful. That's not for everybody, dude. I don't think I could play peaceful, to be honest. The poses are super adorable. At least this way they'll be stackable. Yeah, I can do that for you. Thank you, Mycroft. So much you forgot the H. I do like Pokemon, but I'm not really excited for the new Pokemon game because I don't really play Pokemon. So, I've heard good things about it though. Yo, thank you so much for the support.
Oh yeah, new batch who dis.
Yo, thank you so much. I appreciate the tier 3 for 42 months, Sir Mycroft. Welcome to the Iron Wolf Gang. Appreciate the huge amount of support. Thank you. Okay. I'd say if you guys want to buy a copper golem. It'll be 50,000 channel points. You guys could pose them as well. Up to you guys. But if you want to do that, you guys can do that now. But I only have like whatever I have here. And I'll make more throughout the week. Oh, we're gonna need a new redemption. Can you set that up, or do I have to set that up? Oh, I probably have to do that, huh? What item redemptions are near 50,000? Add it to pose. Yeah, we do that. That'd be nice there, their mandolin. Here, I'll edit it for you guys. Is it possible to get the copper one? Or how do you go about that? How do you get the copper one? But yeah, I guess it has a limit. Yeah, let me see here real quick. I'll make a redemption for you guys real quick. Pop that. So choose a pose, edit. We're gonna be Hall of Fame choose a pose / pop golem. That should be done. Done. You guys should have access to buy them now. Can they float? Can they stack? No way, dude. They can float. You gotta admit, that's a pretty cool looking pillar. Right? Look at the unique shape. If you were to look at that, not like they were copper golems, but more like just the shape, that's a really cool pillar. Huh. And that's just the standing pose. That's really cool. There you go. Cool. Thank you, Bison. Scrape off the oxidization until the stage you want. Okay, and then they won't change? Okay. Ooh. Ah. Oh, I have something else I want to try. No way this works, right? No way this works. No freaking way this works. Could we put micro blocks on their heads? I think I put that stuff over here. Nope. Apparently I didn't. Pausing. No way this works. Holy frick. Yeah, if we do, dude. Oh my gosh. Imagine the endless possibilities. Please. Please, 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 please. Oh, come on. Damn it, dude. They can't put on heads. Frick, man. I said please like 5 or 6 different times. It doesn't work. Damn. That would have been so cool. At least they can hold heads. Maybe in 1.21.10 could be a really cool mod. But it would be a very niche mod, I think. But it would be niche to have, I'll tell you that. Sorry. Why don't you put a copper golem with your iron golem in the trading hall? He might, might give him a flower. I forgot about that. So I could just, can't pick him up. Oh, can't pick him up. Once they're plopped down, you hit him with a pickaxe. Apparently, you're the bad guy. Could we lead him? Hey, we can lead him. What do I splash him with? Do we splash him with healing potions? Do we splash him with... Definitely no, we don't splash him with water, I'll tell you that. How do we heal these dudes? Oh, gosh. Sorry. The freaking thing over here is Mahusu. Come on in here. Ooh, copper golem. In with the iron golem. Just kidding, he took off. Get in here. Hey. That was supposed to be for the babies to jump on, not you. You're gonna break the bed. I hope they're gonna be friends. Oh, he's already walking over there. Hold on, dude. Would you guys get out the freaking way? He's trying to make a friend. I missed you yesterday because you were doing your driver's ed. No worries. I mean, we're here every single day. Never feel like you have to be here, you know what I mean? They're created. Just gonna kind of help out this situation a little bit. Hey, you like what you see? Huh? No? How about now? What are the odds? Really? They're a little standoffish. Can take him a long time to give him a rose, huh? All right, we'll let him hang out in here for a bit. I kind of wanted to see the whole thing transpire, but apparently he's not in the mood. How do you feel? How do you? Oh, do you feed it copper ingots? That's a good question. I don't know if you can. Turn flashback on. Oh, true. I gotta test that out. Record until he gives him a flower. Yeah. Link, you still got to check out the end flashes. True that. I forgot about that, to be honest. Well, let me finish. Oh, tripping all these logs and recording this. So how does this? Hopefully this doesn't crash my game or something. Hey, it's a little bit less of a freeze now. Look at that. Cancel, pause. I love this. This is a good change for a flashback. No more misclicks. Accidentally deleting like 3 hours of footage. Yeah, he's too busy jumping on beds. Anywho. This is nice. Yeah, I like that. It's a good change. I mean, if you're playing hardcore, my what I always tell everybody, they're all see is there's no rush, dude. The only people who rush doing stuff is like content creators, you know. But they're doing it because they want their video to have like, you know, a bunch of stuff going on. So don't rush it. Take your time. Fight the dragon when you feel ready. No pressure. I think they do they? No, I don't think they do conduct lightning. They're nutty. Although I could be wrong. Do I use Curse Forge? I do not, no. Like I said, you could, if you ever want to see what mods I use, just do exclamation point mods. Darn, I can't get 1.21.10 updated. Still 4 more mods that need to be updated. What are the mods that have to be updated there, Daphnis? That you're waiting for? Oh, otherwise they'll just turn all to witches? Yeah, that's probably a good idea. I'm not too sure if he will conduct lightning. I don't think they do, though. I'm pretty sure I saw a video yesterday that they do not. I think it's a myth. Simple fog. Cloth config. Oh, cloth config probably is going to be a requirement. Yeah, sodium extras. Yeah, okay. Does simple fog even work? Now that they've added fog to Minecraft? Really? I didn't know that. And it gets rid of all the haziness? Huh. Yeah, good luck. It shouldn't be too bad there, Crazy. Give me like, I don't know, like half an hour to update. Well, if it was simple fog, my guess would be B-dubs. He loves simple fog, but I don't know. It could have been Cub as well. I don't know. I didn't know that they had it working. To be honest, I haven't checked. If so, then I'll definitely be picking that up. What am I making? A giant wood slab. I'm gonna make this all into shelves. I'm gonna strip it all. Somehow my overworld iron farm is working while I'm in the nether. Since when could that happen? Weird. Oh. Maybe it's a chunk loader. I don't know. We both whined about it during one of his streams, and he told me the mod name. Alright, cool. I'll be switching. I'll put that on my list. But I used it for like a little bit and then I had to update right away. So can you check your mod options for armor stands? I just tested. The names are working as expected for me. So it's either a setting thing or some kind of mod incompatibility. Oh, okay. Yeah, I can show you here in a second. Give me 2 minutes. Because I'll show you exactly what I mean. So it works, but it doesn't work through walls round. I don't know how to explain that besides showing it to you. So give me 2 seconds. Flying. Who said that whining never helped out anything there, Daphnis? Am I right? Professional whiners, you and I. Yeah, I got this, the drops enabled, yeah. So if my mods don't update soon, do I get rid of them? Depends if they're like a dependency or what. Can't just get rid of any mod, but if it's not a mod that really changes or impacts your world all that much, then yeah. All right, let me see if I can show you what I mean. All right, so you can see all the nameplates through the wall, right? Oh God, I forgot I was. All right, done. Mods, armor stand. So I had mine set to 10 originally. That's what I had it set to. So here's the thing. When I'm walking around, yeah, it works as intended and it'll pop up like this, right? When I'm walking through. Just like the way that your mod works. Pops up. But if I go behind the wall, it doesn't matter anymore. I don't know why that is. I know that Minecraft changed the way that entities work. Like I think they changed it where like if entities are not within like your viewing area, like if you're not looking towards them, they're not rendered technically. So maybe it's doing that when we go behind a wall, it is unrendering them somehow. I don't know. That's my only guess. Because yeah, I thought that was weird. But yeah, that's what I was talking about this morning. I'm not really too sure what the heck. The only guess I have is that rendering thing. It is weird though. I was so confused. I was like walking around my Hall of Fame and I was like, what the heck? I could see all the nameplates, but I can't? So what are some good mods to have for a hardcore world? Depends on how you want to play. I think performance and optimization mods are the best, you know? And they tend to always update, right? So like sodium, stuff like that. Sodium's a really good mod just for overall performance. You know, lithium is a really good mod for performance as well. Little things. If you want to add like cosmetic stuff, then you could add cosmetic stuff if you want. What I would say would be a bad mod would be like anything that changes the terrain or changes the way the game works fundamentally. Because if that mod doesn't update anymore, you run the risk of things not working in the future or being really weird. Vanilla Tweaks doesn't make mods, they make data packs or resource packs, but a lot of that stuff is awesome because it won't affect your game or anything. Lithium's new updates are very good. Yeah, I also found out recently that they work really well for servers as well, not just client side. Love the dragon wings. Oh, from Vanilla Tweaks. They got some cool wings on there. Very neat. A lot of flipping wood, dude. Yo, Dead Man, thank you for that, man. Appreciate the prime. Yeah, that's just like my 2 cents when it comes to like mods and whatnot. I don't want to put myself in a position where I'm become reliant on a mod updating and now I have to like literally wait for that one mod to update. Sometimes it's unavoidable and stuff like that, but you know. Hopefully it's not too big of an issue. That there's like a replacement or something. The best aesthetically pleasing mods. Do I use any aesthetic mods? Oh yeah, like better clouds. That's a good mod. Just changes your clouds. Fluffy Leaves, I think it's a resource pack. Scaffolding. Yeah, I like these clouds a lot better than I like vanilla clouds. Had a TikTok go. It went well. It went really well. Is that where you're coming in from there, Danny? I zoned out. Did he answer my question? What was your question again? Sorry. Their tendencies? I'm gonna make bookshelves, shelves out of all this. I want to call them bookshelves, but I guess not technically bookshelves. Gonna be using tons of shelves for this build. Oh, I guess I didn't listen, but did you guys say that the shelves are laggy, even if they don't have items in them? No, I've been a lurker for maybe a year now. Oh, okay. No, I was just testing some stuff out. I wanted to see if I could. Right now I'm testing out some other stuff. Gonna try to test out my my 4K streaming capability and what I need to do moving forward with that. Right now it's just kind of like an awkward layout for all my chats, and maybe it's a bit much, you know. But it went well. It was actually went much better than expected, to be honest. Streaming over on the TikTok. For things like Minecraft / Bedrock, are there automatic or manual? Go to their websites to update. Are updates manual? Are updates automatic or manual? It depends if you're playing on console or if you're playing on your computer. So there's like Bedrock Windows Edition that you play on a computer, and then there's Bedrock that you play on like your Xbox. Xbox probably auto updates, but the computer you probably have the ability to choose. Oh. Pause. There's a config option in the entity calling mob that will fix it. No freaking way, dude. What's it called? It'll be very obvious when you see it. All right, hold on. What's it called again? Entity calling. Okay. Render name tags through walls. Wow. Fixed it. Thank you. Appreciate you. Thank you so much for this. Thank you there, Round. Holy cow. It was driving me freaking mental. What else do we got in here, though? Tick calling. Disable F3 debug menu. Wait, what is this? When turned off, the F3 debug info will not show calling information. I mean, it's not ticked anyways. I don't know what that means. Skip block entity calling. Do we want to have that on? When turned on, calling a block entities will be skipped entirely. This can be useful for debugging. Oh, I don't want to do that then. Block entity fustom. Skip tick calling and then entity ticks. What is this? A cha-cha boat? Oh gosh, you could do all this stuff? What does this mean though? What happens if I click one of these? Will it just not render the boat? Huh. Villagers. I wonder what villagers would be like. Everything else I could just leave alone? Okay. Okay. Thank you. Holy cow. You're the GOAT. Thank you, Round. I'm glad that wasn't like anything you had to change or anything like that, man. I thought there was such a weird setting. Super strange. Yeah. Round makes a lot of the mods that I use. Very dependable. Makes the armor sand mod, makes the axolotl mod. A lot of mods. Honestly, one of the most underrated mods is this mod right here. The little running guy right here. Beside my rocket. Just tells me if I'm running or not. At first, when you made that, it was really nice. And now whenever like I don't have it, I hate it. If I'm running around like the better Minecraft server and I don't have my freaking little running icon now, I feel naked. Captain Special, thanks for the prime. Thank you. Appreciate the support. Yeah, it feels weird, dude. The client side mod. You can have it on the better Minecraft server. Glad. Paul joke. What did the tree say to the lumberjack? Leave me alone. You sure he didn't say chop chop, make it fast? Sorry, that was pretty dark. As I strip logs. Gosh, I hope this is enough to do like tons and tons of shelves. I didn't really guess or calculate how much I was gonna have, but a lot of wood. And I want to use so many shelves in here. I think that these, like the regular oak, would go really well with the with like the bookcases. And then I just think dark oak just looks classy with the mangrove. Yeah, you do need to strip them. There has to be 3 stripped logs in order to craft the shelf. It's like this. Grab 6 of those. And then it makes 6 shelves. and then you can plop them down. Tell me that's not gorgeous. Also, were these laggy? I asked you guys like 3 times and I freaking didn't read it. If they don't have items in them, they're not laggy, right? I plan to use a lot. I don't know about the lag. I'm not too sure. But they are gorgeous. They're gonna go so beautifully inside my library. We're gonna be using these quite a bit. Imagine walking in here. Yeah, bam, 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 bam. Already gorgeous. Already shows you like, wow, such distinguished, such other stuff. I don't know. So distinguished. You know what? They kind of look like you can make like a tank out of those too. Or like, you know, they kind of look like the, you know what I mean? If you had like an excavator. They look like that. Maybe use like acacia. You can make like excavators, like treads. Yeah, that's the one. I could see that. Yeah. Use like acacia so it kind of looks rusty. Such a useful block. It's a real shame you can't place it on the ground. Imagine you could place it like this. Yeah, I'm sure that like it doesn't make the most amount of sense to be able to do that, but oh, what if you could place a shelf flat on the floor? Then you could use it for roofs, like ceilings. You could use it in cool floor designs. I don't know how much lag. I was saying they are tiled entities earlier. All right, so I guess we're fitting to find out after this build, huh? That would be nice, yeah. For science. We already know that the shelf looks great as an I-beam. Putting them back to back. They look great for planters. They look fantastic for fireplaces. Like obviously really good for shelves. All the coloring book spines will look very attractive, presenting a place to browse, read, or soak in the book knowledge. Yeah, I got a bunch of different ways I want to try to line up the I think I got this whole thing figured out now. Well, for the most part. Did you give Guy a rose? Not yet. Or did I show up at the right time? Really? What are the odds of that? I want to know if a bee could pollinate a flower on a copper golem's head. That's all I want to know. Not asking for much. Yo, Captain Special, thank you for the gifted sub out to the community, man. Thank you. Appreciate it. Do you move the villagers for every new mega build? Do you move the villagers for every new mega build? Well, I have designated areas in my world that I want to have a lot of villagers and stuff, you know? Over here is just going to be where the librarians are going to be kept, and then the apothecary is going to have all of the clerics. And then I'm going to have a limited redemption for you guys to get a frog named after you there. That's going to be a cool redemption for you guys. You know, like a witch's brew with like a giant cauldron kind of deal. I don't like it. Oof. Yeah. Kind of like a spell's gone horribly wrong, and all the, you know, bunch of people get turned into frogs. Could be fun.
Hugu.
Yo, what up, Mybin? What are you doing up right now? Isn't it heckin' late for you? Thank you for the whole year. Thanks for the massive support. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, right now there, Twilight, what I'm trying to do, like, there's a small chance of a iron golem offering a poppy to a copper golem, and that copper golem wearing that poppy on its head. I want that. I want a copper golem with a flower on its head. Sounds epic. Yeah, it will be a really good way for me to like kind of get my hands on a lot of resources moving forward. Their chips. So I do a lot of fog effects in my world, and I use a lot of glass for various different things. So if I have 100 librarians who all offer up glass, and every trade cycle I'm getting 48 glass per villager, 48 times 100. 4,800, and then times 2. Gosh, math, huh? Would it be like 9,600? I think, if my math is correct there. I'm not too sure. 9,600 glass a day. One shulker box is 1,728. So what is 9,600 divided by 1,728? What's that? Hey, Sin. How you doing, nerd? Love them fog effects. Yeah, they're nice, but they're expensive. 5.5. That means I'll be able to buy about roughly 5.5 shulker boxes. Let's say 5 shulker boxes to be safe of glass a day. So that's like 20 minutes. I'll be able to get my hands on 5 shulker boxes of glass. And then the same idea with like, I'll be able to get 5 shulker boxes of lapis, 5 shulker boxes of redstone dust, 5 shulker boxes of XP bottles of enchanting. I'll be able to buy every item like from villagers. Roughly, give or take, if they all have like the same like selling. I think you buy 12 balls of enchanting per cycle, but I can't remember. Yeah, I'll show. Well, if I ever get one, I'll show you what it looks like there, Twilight. Yeah, I'm making shelves. We're in the new update. Hey, Round, take care of yourself, man. I appreciate that I appreciate the huge support, dude. Thank you so much for being on top of it with the mods and stuff, and then helping me out with whatever issue that was. Thank you. Take care. Yeah, it's freaking 1:30 a.m. Damn. Do all librarians give glass? No, not all librarians give glass. But there are 3 things I'm looking for from the librarians. Well, 4 actually. Name tags, because every villager will sell you name tags once they're maxed out. Lanterns. So yeah, like the lanterns will be another one. Bookshelves is another big one. And then the glass. So at least I'll have a way of getting a lot of these resources. Like the lanterns is pretty awesome. What are we making? This is the grand library there, Tim. I've got it all laid out, and know what I'm doing now. And I am currently stripping logs so I can make cool shelves. Pretty sick, huh? This is just the dark oak one. What up, Alicea? At an actual normal time of day for you? All right. Pop that right there. Okay. Oh, you had no idea what time I slept. Oh God, do we want to know? No, we don't want to know. We're just gonna pretend like you slept. But yeah, it takes about 6 strip logs in order to craft up 6 of those shelves. So it's a pretty expensive block to make. It's kind of like hanging signs, except it doesn't require like, it requires a little bit more strip logs and no iron chains. So I already like gathered up all the wood. Now it's just like, we just gotta strip all the wood. What's my main source of emeralds? So that's kind of where I think I'm going to be bottlenecking pretty bad here, unfortunately. What I'm going to have to do in the future is I'm going to have to make like a even better, even more crazy iron farm. And I'm going to be, I trade up all of my iron to villagers so I can get all my emeralds. That's how I go about it, because I don't use raid farms or anything like that. So I'm definitely going to need a better iron farm, though, to keep up with the amount that I need to sell in order to flip. Yo, thank you there, Twilight. Appreciate that. Thanks for the bits. But I will also have like a, you know, about 200 iron traders, basically. So I was thinking, like, if I go and do a bunch of weaponsmiths and a bunch of toolsmiths, but no armorers, because not every armor will buy iron from you, and that's lame, then I can try to flip it for as many emeralds as possible. Need to see your iron farm on the server that does 28 villages? What the heck? Is it tough to do? That's insane. I haven't been in the stream all week. Oh, cool. But I saw the tattoo. They're fire. Oh, thank you. Yeah, this is what I've been basically up to all week. Just mapping out the new Grand Library. So I've got the exterior mapped out to a point where I could build it. And then on the interior, I'm pretty comfortable to be able to build this. The way that I'm going to section off this build will be like Dungeons and Dragons, fantasy vibe, library. Geography and history in this area, and this area is going to be more encyclopedia when it comes to, like, you know, facts in Minecraft, kind of like animal facts or whatever. Oh, this one will be like history, so it'll be like some like big events that we've had in the world. And then I'll create the study hall in behind these walls, basically. And then I've got the upper area, and I want to add some cool like fireplaces and a nice chandelier and all that cool stuff. Raid farm life. Not like they really exist anymore anyways. Oh, are they busted? I don't know. It's just like something I've chosen to do differently. Just like everybody else went down the road of having like raid farms, I chose to do villager trading just to make it a little bit more difficult. I also feel like raid farms were way too overpowered. Farmers with pumpkins and melons would be nice too. I agree. I haven't gotten to a point where I have 100 farmers yet, but I will. I'll try to get 100 of every villager. And I know what you guys think, like that's gonna be like super laggy, right? But it won't be. It'll be less laggy than having all of the villagers in one spot. So like the villager trading hall that I operate out of right now has over 300 villagers in it. So by having only 100 villagers over here, it's actually like less for my computer to keep up with. Oddly enough. We're just focusing on one villager trade. Yeah, I updated there, Killian. That was the whole point of all day today. Must have been too short to see the stream. Hey, Reese. How you doing? Holy smokes. You getting off work and it's 1 a.m.? How long you been at it? Rats. What are you looking for there, Quantum? Just to let you know, Link, I'm changing my name in 1 week, 3 days. So if you were, you'd just start mentally preparing myself for the new change. You're mentally preparing yourself for it. Oh, damn. Okay, there, Reese. Sounds like quite the day. Pop, pop. Oh, all my stuff is messed up over here. Okay. And I also appreciate all the likes over on the YouTube side of things, guys. Thank you for the support. Thought I activated my my thing. Hey, Linkzzey. Good luck. Shouldn't be too difficult for you there, Killian. This have made a very, very clear and straightforward tutorial for all you guys. I think I'm gonna make one full shulker box of every single shelf except for oak. I grabbed 9 of every single one. Right? Mathematically, I think that works. Yeah, it stands for Hall of Fame. One of the things I have in the world where you can use your golden apples to kind of do up your own like plot in my world. I'm gonna find a way to transfer my setting files from Modrinth version 30 to CurseForge. Can't imagine it would be that difficult, but I have no idea. I've actually never transferred my settings, which is annoying. Just not that tech savvy. Yo, what up, systematically? Welcome in, dude. Me trying to set up any instance? Yeah. What up? How you been, dude? What's up? We updated today their systematically, so we got some really cool stuff. I interest you in a copper golem statue for your Hall of Fame plot for the low price of 50,000 gapples. You could pose them. Used to delete them maybe like a year ago, and then I was like, where are my screenshots? Whoa, you used to delete your instances? That's wild. A second ascend. Nice. Check out these new blocks. Friggin' sick. Shelf block. Also copper golem. Got 316k. Nice. You're doing a great job. You're doing a really good job. Freaking time zones can make things a little bit more difficult, you know? Like, I try to keep up with all of my friends, keep their tabs up, but even I, unfortunately, have to abide by the rules of time zones and such. At the start, this game was boring to you, but since you started watching you, honestly, it's inspired me a lot on how to enjoy while playing Minecraft. Hey, you're welcome there, Parker. I mean, when you start a new world, honestly, in my opinion, it's just like a grind, and there's a lot to experience when you make it a little bit later in your world. So much to experience, and a lot of people don't even experience like late game Minecraft because they never make it to that point. Isn't the Nautilus already out? Probably maybe in snapshots. But it won't be like in the actual game yet. It won't be in like a full release. Nautilus are gonna be sweet though. Does that Iron Golem give him a poppy as a present? Yeah, just like he would if to like a villager. Yeah, but I don't know how. It's got to be rare. I've got a lot more gapples than I thought I would pop off. All day. I don't get to lurk here nearly as much as I would like. I've been around for almost 3 years. Nowhere near the ascension. Yeah. I do stream a lot, so it is like good to be able to lurk. Like you could rack up a lot of points, but just like I like doing it, I'm sure you guys like doing it too. Turning off your computer at night. I always turn my PC off at night. If I'm not using my computer, it's pretty much, it's off. Just like radiates too much heat. Hear that zombie throwing you off? Yeah, that's me. Sorry. It's me. I'm the problem. Some people literally never turn off their computer. They're behind. Yeah. Straight up. Some people never turn them off. I don't. I'm just such an AFKer for servers. You see me farming. You're one of those people. Yeah, I always turn mine off every night. Otherwise, like, this room just turns into like freaking gross. It's just too hot. Good night there, Heavenly. Take care. Yeah, I feel like also like early game 2 there, Parker, like how many iron farms have you built? How many sugarcane farms have you built? How many like gunpowder farms have you built? You know what I mean? Probably quite a few, right? But when you make it late game, you start being able to build things that you've never had the opportunity of building, like draining your first monument or digging out your first perimeter, you know, or building like big giant libraries or castles or whatever. There's so many new opportunities that present themselves later on, you know? Yo, Zombie, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Welcome to the gang. Thanks for the support. At what point do you think the game picks up past the initial grind? Like, what's the barrier? Do you feel like it starts being fun? That's a tough question. I like to have, like, once you're kind of got like all of your armor enchanted, you've got your tools enchanted, like that grind is now officially done with. You have a storage room, so that grind is now like done, and you've got like a place where you can just like drop off all your loot and go do whatever. You have the elytra, you have like an ender chest, you have shulker boxes, and then I think the game really starts opening up at that point, where you start branching out and doing like things like you know, start building like farms and such, like guardian farms or whatever past that point, wither skeleton farms, gold farms, that sort of stuff, you know? Another thing like I like to like make the comparison of too, like late game, it's kind of like looking at your world like it's a big giant tree, and with every like new block that you can now farm, you're kind of branching off your palettes. You can go with a lot more extravagant palettes that other people can't go with, and it just like changes everything up so nicely, you know? Like maybe in the very beginning you got to be careful on what kind of wood types you're using in order to build like your mega base or whatever, right? Maybe you don't have access to a whole lot of mangrove because you haven't gotten to that point. So a lot of people will like traditionally, like you'll have to kind of stay away from certain blocks like prismarine, like dark prismarine. How are you gonna get like lots of dark prismarine early game without a farm, you know? Not a super viable like building block early game. So you'll go with more like spruce, oak, stones, things that are easy to obtain early game. And then as you go later and later, you get like the ability to work with like more finite, more rare resources on a bigger scale, like dark prismarine or warp logs or shelves. Okay, I'm put about all your gapples in the bank. I think I got about 30,000. We'll see if I'm right. 30,000, huh? Yeah, about 22.7. Yeah, that's not too bad. Anything below 23 is cold to you? Oh. Yeah, I think that you guys are, there's a communication thing that just happened there. 23, they're talking about temperatures. I think anything below 15 is cold for me. Personally. Start branching out of the basics. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, the basics. The stuff you're not always doing, you know? Storage room. Yeah, I've got a pile of chests and shulker boxes that just open out of nowhere. Yeah, I don't know how people live like that. I did originally think that I was going to play in this world and I didn't need a automated storage room. And I thought I could just hand sort everything. And then the projects just became bigger and bigger over time. And I found that I was wasting so much time looking for stuff and less time building that it became very counterproductive. I was like, how do I spend less time inside my storage room and more time at a build site building? So I've been like slowly trying to refine that over the years. Yeah, 15 degrees Celsius. Right there, Linkzzey? I would consider that cold. Not like freezing or anything like that, but cold. A little bit chilly. Enough to wear, you know, a hoodie. Yeah, you definitely need the watch time in order to get in there, yeah. Best way to automate storage room are big hopper systems. I like the hopper systems. I find them very reliable. And they don't have as big of a tendency to break as water systems do. Water systems are faster, you know, but they could be a little bit iffy when it comes to like loading and unloading, and if there's any changes to water and stuff. Like, I just don't trust them as much. I personally like to do the hopper system. To be honest, I hate living like that. I really do need an auto sorter, but I'm enjoying the building too much, so I just haven't gotten around to designing one. Yeah, I guess that kind of goes with like me. Like, I love building auto sorters, so it's something that I prioritize because I enjoy it. I really do love them. I do love building storage rooms. They like scratch the itch. 9 degrees Celsius here. I have no heating on. When it gets closer to 0, it's an issue. Really? You're just walking around like seeing your own breath and stuff? How you doing there, Deadline? Welcome on in. Yeah, I have yet to make an auto sorter, but I live in early game logic, and I yearn to have one day. Yeah, you can always have a series of storage rooms too, right? Doesn't have to just be one. I've been using water-based storage rooms forever, no issues with loss or chunk loading. Yeah, but you're also like a redstoner. You probably did it right. For people who aren't super like smart with redstone, probably has a little bit of a higher tendency of giving you issues. Can't see my breath right now. To be fair, the house is warmer than 9. The bricks are thick. Those are some thick bricks. I can call you Rose. Okay. Well, welcome in to our log chopping simulator. Making a bunch of shelves right now. I'm almost done. Almost done. But I'm hoping to have at least a shulker box of all the shelves, basically. Whip did a number on me with the storage room. He made me rip out my central storage and dedicate buildings to each type of resource. Yeah. I kind of do. I have a central storage room, and I also have storage rooms all throughout my world as well. So I have like a combination of the two. I like having my central storage room for a couple of reasons, and one of the main reasons is since I do freehand. What the heck is that? Do I need to see a doctor? What the hell is that? Weird. So I like to have like my central storage room. I don't know. Maybe I can. I don't know. I'm not too sure. Because I like to kind of like look at the blocks and stuff like that in a big environment, if that makes sense. Since I do like freehand a lot of my builds, right? Quip has access to like the hue and all that jazz of like Axiom and stuff. So what the hell, dude? I can't see him. Am I tripping? God, dude, I'm tripping. Man, I'm so confused. I've never placed an armor stand there, so I don't know what the hell that is. Or what the hell that was. Interesting. Just made your first perimeter. Perimeter? What farm should I have in there? Depends on where you put your perimeter. Where did you put it? All right, so now to craft up all the stuffs. Oh my god. Yeah, ghosts of armor stands, dude. Let's see if that ever happens again. I don't know. So you built it in the plains / desert. Okay, so you got rid of all the deep slate all the way down to bedrock. Oh, you're on 1.16.5. Yeah, build a creeper farm. If you got a perimeter like in the overworld, build a creeper farm. Do up logical geek boys 120,000 gunpowder an hour creeper farm that uses like all the portals and such. Could work for that version. Carpentry level 100. I think we just leveled up hard. Hey Valep, what's up, nerd? I thought about doing a small simple storage, but also decided to go for one of the fancy complicated ones. I don't think it'll be much fun to build, but sure fun to use. People love storage tech. Because not all my mods are ready for 1.21.10 yet. There's like cloth config, which I think is a dependency mod. That's a big one. So. No, it's not Thanksgiving in Canada yet, but my family's doing it tonight. Hey, enjoy. I'll forget Monday. Happy Thanksgiving. Happy Thanksgiving, man. I don't know what else to tell you there, Valep. I think I just explained it. How did you survive for that long? I can't even survive an hour. Oh, dude, it's the same bug. Oh no. Man, I thought it fixed things. All right, well, we'll have to let round know then. Frick, man. No, I guess it didn't actually fix things, man. That sucks. Oh, thanks, Amanda. Appreciate it. Good night, Tixie. How many gigabytes is my world? I do not know. I have no clue. We got oak. And then we got dark oak. I have a world download. Do exclamation point download. All right. Now we can start making the actual shelves. Oh. Well, what the heck, dude? All right, never mind. It's just gonna be. It's not gonna be as much as I thought it was gonna be. Frick. My math is way off. Man, that's sucks. Right, so that's definitely a lot of shelves. Still pretty good. That should hold us off for quite some time, so we should be okay. Hey, Pops. Okay, so we don't need this. Pop those. Yeah. Hey, that's okay. No, there's a lot of people here who don't have the patience to build all this, dude. That's why they watch the stream. People live vicariously through people who do things that they're not willing to do. Why does TNT not blow up bark on logs, right? The heck? Yeah, let me make sure, like, did I not, like, save this or something? Let me just make sure. Entity calling. Oh my god. Wait, what? Oh, no, I definitely turned that off. Okay, then I don't know what the hell's going on with that. Yeah, no, something weird's going on there. No, there's no save. What was it called again? You just press done. Doesn't do anything. Yeah, lame. Any of my stuff oxidize? Not really. Hey, Prevalency. What's up, man? I don't know what that means. They're fungus, sorry. Alright. Well, with that being said, I guess while Prevalency's here, I'll go take a break and go grab myself a drink, and I'll be right back. She's the mother of dragons. Okay. Is that from that show I've never seen? That big popular one that didn't have the best ending? Yeah, Game of Thrones. Okay. I heard Achilles got banned. Serves him right. Yeah, I should have left it like that. Oh, I'm in the wrong Twitch chat. I'm on my phone. Yeah. I was like, where's that coming in from, dude? Okay, BRB. Give me 2 minutes. All right. I've got. You guys ever had it after 5 or whatever it's called? It's the hot chocolate, like mint hot chocolate. You got that. Delicious. Even though it's too hot to drink. After 8, that's the one? Yeah, I got that stuff. After 8. Hack is invalid for your armor stand? It should just be as simple as downloading it for the right version of your game and slapping it on there. Just pretty much. Do I look like Willy Wonka over here? There, Twilight? I ain't got that much chocolate. Thanks, Bonapper. Thank you, guys. After 5. Well, technically, it's still after 5. 8's after 5. Hey, Devin. Been a while. Welcome on back. All right, so we got a lot of the good, like a lot of the resources kind of situated with all these like shelves. I'm gonna leave all the shelves except for the spruce ones. I'm actually gonna head on over towards the Hall of Fame and start laying that out a little bit. Yo, what's up, Crimson? How you doing? Now you selected a 1.21.9, your current version, and fabric is what do you play on, and when I drag it into your resource packs, it says invalid. The armor stand mod you're putting inside of your resource packs. Hope to check out the new video this evening. Yeah, the world tour came out today. Appreciate that. There, yeah, there you go. There, holes. That will. I had to put a little emphasis on there because I think you kind of missed something. But yeah, mods go inside your mod folder. Resource packs go inside your resource packs. Data packs go inside your data packs. Otherwise, yeah, it won't work. You lost your account on YouTube. All of your mods just go straight into your mods folder. Yeah. It'd probably be easier for you to look up a video than me having to try to like walk you through it. It'd probably be easier for you to see it. There's lots of videos on how to put mods on your Minecraft world. Tons. That's literally what I did when I wanted to start doing mods. Oh gosh. Well, that's it's terrible there, Devin. You got no way you got like all those copyright strikes. That's wild. Elusive made a great video. Yeah, for the SMP. That's a little bit different from what Holst is talking about. Yeah, you just drag it in there. You give my freaking copper golem a flower yet? Would you give him a flower already? Bruh. Cool. Well, we finish up the new Wild West Hall of Fame. We work our way back over here, and we start building. It's gonna be freaking awesome. Can't wait to see how this turns out. There's a lot of resources we still need to gather, but I think we need to figure out what our palette's gonna be before we just start slapping things together. So I actually know what the hell I'm farming. So I have a good idea. Yeah, I love the shape so far. Really loving the shape. I think I'm gonna reset my game real fast. Little laggy. All right, hold. I'm also gonna message around real quick. If I could type. Okay. Yeah, do that there, whole circle. I'm not going to explain what every single mod does in my world, and I'm not going to teach you how to do it. Like I said, look up videos. I don't think people want to hear me yap about how to put mods in your world and stuff. Why is the desert so far away? I was lucky I spawned right inside of a desert, if you consider that lucky. Most people probably wouldn't consider that very lucky nowadays. But I have had to travel 100,000 blocks out for whatchamacallem, deserts in my day, that's for sure. You made the mistake of wanting to do the ceiling of your perimeter. I already dug it out, 128 blocks. Having no access to the happy gas is a pain. Ceiling. What do you? Oh, the ceiling. Oh yeah, that sucks. It'd take forever. I'm surprised Better Minecraft doesn't have its own custom menu music disc. Doesn't it though? Menu music? Oh, menu music. Oh. Okay, I see what you're saying. When are you planning on updating there, Yer? Let me grab some spruce logs now. How long am I streaming for? Normal day today. Well, Gib is like freaking somebody's like having some donuts there, Devin. And you're like, yo, share. Oh, that's not the block I wanted. I wanted this. All right, so Wild West kind of vibes, huh? Thinking, yeah, spruce for sure. That. Oh gosh, how much ice do we have? Donuts, dude. I've been watching those stupid those like really fancy cookies and bagel and donut videos. Oh, I really want to like have one of those really good donuts or freaking cookies, one with like the icing and they're all fancy and stuff. Oh my god, it's a craving. Did someone say donuts? Bro, I cannot believe you just came in here and spelled donuts like that. That's so cooked, my guy. Apple cider donuts? Never had that. I've had apple fritters. Oh, ice is what I came over here for, bruh. Hey, you know what? Not bad. Not bad at all. Packed ice. Let's go. Fences. Donuts are, in fact, cooked. Good work, Link. That's it. I'm not saying cooked anymore. And now I'm going to say chopped. Come on. What is this, Devin? This is like, what, 2010? We're on to donuts and cookies now, bro. Hey, Rip Moral. Let's grab barrels, too. I don't want to chop a donut. I want to eat it. You ever had a Timbit? What are you looking for? The sheer side of my storage room blows you away. It's pretty decently sized, but it's like, it's not too big, if that makes sense. You want to keep like, I try to keep my storage room like a size where I can navigate it quite easily when I need a lot of blocks, so I'm not always in here freaking constantly ripping around and stuff. Appreciate it. All right. All at once, just one big giant enormous bite. Every donut's is a one bite donut if you try hard enough. How long has it been since you've had one there, Alicea? A Timbit. How do you have over 74? How do I have 74,000 gapples? From watching me in the past. What else would be? This is kind of like Wild West. This would be Wild West. Ooh, this is kind of Wild West. Ooh. But snow? Snow's a pretty white cloud, but is snow a good cloud? Yeah, that does look like a good cloud. And for some weird reason, I've got a lot of it. I am there, Derek. Heck yeah, dude. I went to a month ago. Oh, you guys have a Tim Hortons in Singapore. Oh, that's freaking awesome. What about pots? Maybe pots. Lanterns for show. Don't have any end rods though. Maybe signs. Maybe campfires. Maybe ladders. Ladders I'm a little skeptical on because they're just so light. Definitely a lot of trapdoors in here and stuff. Damn. Maybe like a hanging sign would be good too. All right, so campfires and hanging signs. How you doing there? Is it Miltendo? Well, come on in. Okay, so we need campfires and that other thing I was just... Oh, hanging signs, potentially. Got a lot of those. No, this is going to be for the Hall of Fame. Doing the Wild West Hall of Fame before we really dive into the library. Rails? Rails are kind of cool. Feel like a miniature train on there or something. Do like a maybe a couple mine carts. Grab a bit more than that though. Will the zombie horses have a use? Probably not. Besides riding them like a zombie, like a skeleton horse. It'll just be like a novelty thing. Okay. Got that, got that, got that. Got a lot of these. I had another idea. Oh, I need those campfires. If I plan to go with that. And then I would like to like 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. This kind of looks like a train track, right? Maybe we'll go this way. It would be like wider, obviously. I don't want to do anvils. I always do anvils. I'll do something different. Kind of looks like one. Or maybe we do like a stone or something. Could be like a gray stone. Yeah, I was kind of talked about having like a nice like fireplace on the inside of the grand library kind of deal. I don't want to incorporate a chimney though. See how far this gets us. Maybe like a central one. I don't know exactly. I am kind of leaning towards one in the center. Or maybe we'll just have one in each little section, you know? Copper golem, barrel, any cake micro block. Let me grab that real fast. Second barrel. Okay. Be a gas powered fireplace. Yeah, I guess gas powered fireplaces don't always have chimneys. But did they have gas powered fireplaces back in the medieval era? I don't know. We are gonna go with like a chandelier too, so chandelier was gonna be like kind of like this. It's probably not super medieval. Decisions. Find libraries also have a nice librarian. Hope you got that covered. I got a couple librarians. A few of them. Maybe 100, give or take. Cake. Let's give you the let's give you a normal Minecraft cake. Yeah, let's do it. But yeah, I'm probably around 80-ish right now there, Bison. I kind of shut it off. And I'm going to kind of figure them out, situate them all, and build up the areas and then move them in place. Yeah, I got about 70 or 80. Hard to tell. You just started your new forever world? Nice. Well, if it's a forever world, it shouldn't matter how long you live for, unless you're challenging yourself like that. Would be nice. The smoke could be coming from the fireplace. Does not escape the outside. Yeah, I don't know. No. Not sure what I want to do yet. I'll figure it out. We'll cross that bridge when the time happens. I haven't actually started. I gotta lay out my floor, and then I gotta lay out the walls, and you know, I got a lot of stuff I gotta start laying out. Gotta figure out what I want to do for the floor first. Yeah, I already told you they're Holtz. I'm not can't help. No matter how many times you ask, I'm not tech support. Grab a barrel. Where is all my barrels? A cookie named Biscuit. You already have a cookie on the wall. May I have a bone instead? This is in honor of new puppy. Thank you. I appreciate that. Welcome on in there, kitty. How you been? Copper golem. Already have that. Oh god, where'd I put all those things? Right in here. Copper golem. Cool. So I got a cookie. I don't know if I have a... Oh, there you go. I got a bone too. Bam. Hey, Marsha. What's up?
Hello, nerd. Is that you? Can I please have a fence of your choice for my birthday, please?
Oh, it's your birthday?
And you know why?
Dude, why not get a copper golem? But now I could get you a fence because I know why. Happy birthday there, Marsha. Look at that. You can have a warp fence. Oh, you already said. Thanks for the 53 months. Thank you, Marsha. Hope you're having a great day today. No take backs. Doodah. They'll never let it go. They're sin. What is this? Frozen? Look at them. Boom. Happy freaking birthday. You're welcome. All right, let me see what we got going on here. You do not have a cookie. Okay. Yeah, it's a little chaotic in here. I know. But trust me, we're trying to fix the nameplates. 1 block, watch time. Any cake micro block for 1 year of watch time. I'm just gonna name it 1 year of watch time. That's not what I meant to name. Kind of doggo did you get there? Their kitty. There you go. Appreciate it. Pomeranian. Oh, cool. Cute. I don't have any Pomeranian micro blocks, unfortunately. Would have upsold you though. Oh, it looks like a husky Pomeranian. Oh, what the frick? I've seen those. Did I grab the barrel? Okay. Yeah, Pomskis. Yeah, yeah. All right, Mike Rolf. I think I have space on the shelf. Okay. And then I wanted a barrel. Yep, because they're out of space. Second barrel in my Hall of Fame. Gonna replace the floor tile next to the one next to it. Okay. Sweet. Yeah, we got a pet channel. Yeah. You're more than welcome. You can definitely put some in there. Oh. You know what would look nice as well? What if you did this? A little bit more discreet there, Mycroft. Maybe. I don't know if this is going to look good. Put your shelves underneath here. Or your barrels. Yeah, I thought that would look cool because then you could put 2 more barrels right there. Then you got the whole under ledge. Sweet. Thank you. Your aunt had a Pomsky. They're the cutest little thing. Kind of looked like a fox. They're adorable. They got attitude. I heard they won't even walk in puddles. Some of them. I'm gonna come up with a good remodel, but that's awesome for now. I look forward to whatever remodel you got coming up. Were you able to create your copper golem to come in unoxidized? Yeah, you just scrape off the wax. As long as you don't go all the way, basically. Takes like 9 seconds for them to fully turn into statues, basically. Ish. Not very long. All right, bison. I think bison's right there. You accidentally re-keybinded something with my left mouse. I couldn't open up my menu in the pause. So I was stuck with it. Why would you rebind something to your left mouse? You hacking? There you go. Sweet. I don't know if you want me to pet the cat. My pets tend to be punches. 50,000. There, Fletcher. You accidentally rebounded. That's weird. This song playing right now is your new favorite song? Is it really? My levels. Killing me out here. Hey, you sound better. GG on fighting off that cold. Thanks. Was doing my best. I'm drinking hot chocolate. Back on it. Wait, you put the wrong birthday in. Biscuit's the 19th. Okay. I was looking for a different keybind and oh, you just accidentally clicked that out. Okay. Do I have a favorite Hall of Fame? I do have a favorite Hall of Fame. Which one was it again? Oh, I like Twilight a lot. All right. There you go. Twilight Hall of Fame looks cool. I like it. I like it a lot. I also like the Pale Garden. I think that's really freaking cool as well. Middle Earth is pretty good too. Yeah, you could choose any color you'd like, but you just can't upgrade anymore, unfortunately. MJ. Kind of like the trade-off. I was having too many people who would like dye their armor and then literally the next day they would upgrade their armor. I'm just like, well, what was the point of me going through all that effort? Or there'll be like later that day they'll be upgrading. I was just like, what? You're welcome. All right, the Wild West Hall of Fame. Let's see what we could do here. I was thinking red sand in the middle. Back, had to leave. Hey, welcome back. Hope the storm wasn't too bad. Which Hall of Fame are you in there, MJ? So if this is where the pillars are gonna go. Actually, that's not where the pillars are gonna go. Let's fix that before I mess it up. I think we gotta come in like 4 3 blocks at least, right? 1, 2, 3. I think it's 3. What if I did this? Give myself a little extra room back there? It would probably be a little bit claustrophobic, huh? Oh, went the wrong way. Too close, too close. Finally working on it. Yeah. Means like the walls would go right here. Zip. Stairs would go right here. All right, so that's I'm gonna go 1 block in front of that. Okay. Yeah, I want to incorporate some of the shelves into this build because I think the shelves could look like really cool, like old like saloon doors. Could be really fun. The cool kid, welcome on in, man. How you doing? And then hopefully I'll have like an additional 27 spawns. Love how you always have something to work on in my world. Dude, I have too many things to work on in my world. So yeah. So many things. I could like work endlessly for like the rest of my life and still never run out of stuff to do in this world. Yeah. 27, and then we'll add an additional few more. So we can round off in a nice 32. Yeah. $32 plus is what I'm going to have at the end of the day. That should be even. Yeah, and then I said we'll add an additional like few blocks and round off on 32. Just to make it overly complicated. Got to make you guys like thinking and stuff out here, you know? Got to keep you guys lively. Not that bad, Amanda. Drink. Hey, Cloud. Welcome on in. So I recently got into League of Legends, cartoon series Arcane. Dude, I told you, man, it's freaking awesome. One of the best series I've ever watched was Arcane. Dude, they killed it. They did such a phenomenal job. I want to watch it again. What episode you on? Yo, what's up, Stray? Just mapping out some old Western Hall of Fame kind of vibe right now. How you doing? Awesome. Yeah, you watched it all in under a week. Yeah, it's gonna be cool when they come out with a new like a new series, because I think they're gonna be doing a new series, right? All right, last one. Season 1, episode 8. Dude, you're gonna, yeah, just you wait. It was like one of those like series that I found was like phenomenal, straight from like the beginning all the way to the end. You know, like one of those really well put together shows. Just freaking nuts. Yeah, what I'm doing right now, there, Stray, is I'm just trying to map out like one of these, just different designs. They're like Hall of Fames, but currently I'm working on a library. This one's just going to be a little different. Actually, you know what? I wonder if I can maybe get away with like, oh, it has to be 3 blocks. Can I maybe move this here? Not really, huh? Okay, that sucks. What up, Echo? You watch it during your lunch breaks? Yeah. Gonna build a Wild West. Their Kush. Except it's gonna be underground. Okay, I'm thinking red sand. That's probably too small for our train, huh? I think the train would have to go like this. If we even add a train, I'm not too sure yet. I don't know, when you think about Wild West, you normally think about trains, huh? Why are you looking at me like that then there, Echo? What did I do? A salad train? Like a steam train. Did a train in a Hall of Fame before, so maybe no train. Wagons. Oh, maybe we do wagons instead. That's a good idea. We're gonna need some of that that nice grass too, that dead grass. I should have grabbed some of that. Yeah, we could build wagons. Yeah. Well, we can't build like gunfights in here. But I was thinking about trying to make the plots look like saloons, kind of deal. What? What is that spelling? Amanda? How big is a Hall of Fame plot? Like the size of these? Like individual plot? Like 9 by 12. Oh, what the heck, dude? Why would you gotta make fun of my accent? Bruh. Height wise, 9 by 12. 9 wide, 12 high. But they're not all like that. Some of them are different. A lot of them are 9x12, but some of them are bigger. Some of them are not as tall. You know, so they vary. Oh, D. We looking at the same ones? Hey, Dragon. Hi. You have an idea when you walked away from my desk, but I'm back now, and I wanted you to tell me exactly everything I missed, bruh. Classic. Can't tell the difference between US and Canadian accents. It just depends on where you're from in Canada and where you're from in the US. But you would be able to tell the difference. French Canadian, pretty obvious. Newfoundland, pretty obvious. Montreal, obvious. Some people from Alberta, pretty obvious. Like, it depends on where from in Canada you are, and like obviously where from in the United States you are, right? Like Louisiana and stuff. Yeah, this is crazy name tags, dude. We'll fix that up. Don't worry. It drives me nuts. Oh. Yeah. The new World Tour came out today. Yeah. I'm not going to give away any spoilers. There's Stray. That's going to ruin it for JJ. You would be surprised if you know what to listen for there, Echo. There's actually a guy who does like TikTok videos where if you just talk, he'll break down a lot of like the way that you pronounce things, and he'll know exactly where you're located in the world. It's crazy. He'll be like send him like videos. He'll be like, "Hey man, how you doing? Blah blah blah," and they won't really give him a whole lot. He'll be like, he knows like the history of where like I don't know, like where accents come from and stuff. And there's a lot of different ways that people pronounce things. It's crazy. Like here in Canada, like even like the way that you say stuff, like, you know, some people say soda, some people say pop, some people say bag, some people say beg. Like it's just weird how like different it is if you really know what to listen for. Hey Xavier. So sometimes the accent is very small. That dude explains it very well. Yeah, I didn't know there was like, it went that deep. Hey, Rose. When I first found you, I thought you were from the Pacific Northwest. Yeah, I just sounded like it. What, is he going to know why I stopped saying pop and started saying soda? But is he gonna know why I stopped saying pop and started saying soda? He might. Dude's crazy. He's built different. What up, Safe? How you doing? It's actually super intriguing watching somebody like completely like pick apart the way that you pronounce stuff. And he like just like kind of like starts like singling out like whereabouts you are technically. partner gives you crap because sometimes you sound so American. Yeah. I think it's really cool. People having different ways of talking and stuff. No, I do not there, Stray. I'm more known for my freehanding and stuff like that on stream. I wonder how he handle mine. Arana might give me away. Arana? I don't know what that is. I don't even know what you're trying to say. Your accent's like a melting point. I end up sounding Southern or British at times. And others, I'll sound like Newfie. Interesting. I bet he would. I bet he would know. Like I really wouldn't put it past him. He's like Rainbolt. You know how like Rainbolt is known for like being incredibly good at GeoGuessr and can just like memorize what the grass looks like in like Portugal? Well, this guy could be like picks up your certain like ways that you pronounce stuff and just knows where you live. Oh, you're from here. Like maybe he doesn't know where you're living, but he knows where you're from. You know? Oh, it's like you grew up here. Yeah, well, different parts of BC, people have different accents as well. They're Armorcross. I feel like that's pretty common, you know, to have a different accent that kind of diversifies out of an area. You don't have to go too far. Depends, you know. I've definitely met people and, you know, not too far away and be like, what the heck? That's my day. My day's going pretty good. Thank you. True for your state too. Yeah, I don't know what like what causes that, you know? No idea. Well, he does. I don't remember his name, but he does TikTok videos, so you should watch some of his videos. Very intriguing. The dialect difference between Cologne and I don't even know how to say that. Cities right next to each other is mind-boggling. Yeah. Cool. I'm being super efficient with my resources, I think. Well, nobody would have ever known that unless you said that there, yeah. Most people have a hard time trying to figure out what words you're saying. Even Melly, yeah, I've heard it. It's definitely a very thick accent. Very thick. It wouldn't be very difficult to know where you're from. Although I would be curious to see like where a lot of that stuff like came from. You know? True. Yeah, dude, England is a very small country and they do have a lot of different accents, which is wild. Isn't there like, how many English accents are there just in England alone? Like, don't they have like, I don't know, like 3? Yeah, I have no idea. Hey, what up, Nit? Yeah, hope you're having a good day. More like 10 to 15? Really? At least 40? With how small England is, that's wild. Do people in the area though, are they able to like recognize what you're saying? Or is it a constant struggle there, Armor Cross? Because let's say you're going to order pizza. My grandpa struggled hard. Nobody could understand my grandpa. I don't even know if my grandpa could understand my grandpa. It varies. Yeah, like my grandpa couldn't order, he couldn't do anything. Nobody could understand him. He had such a crazy thick accent. Oh yeah. Whenever it came to like ordering pizza or whatever it is, my grandma had to do it. Part of Ontario that you grew up in had tons of tourists, so you picked up on accents constantly and then add into the family history of having separate accents, okay, of anger and frustration. Yeah, that makes sense. That kind of happened to my cousin a little bit. He started picking up on all kinds of weird accents and stuff, and it was just like yeah, it was weird. It was weird listening to the guy. I was like, what are you talking about here, dude? Like, nobody calls gas petrol. He would call it petrol. He grew up his whole life calling it a gas station. Now he calls it a petrol station. I was like, what? He picked up on all kinds of different, like, garage, batteries. Like, he was just like, I don't even know. I was like, what? And he just switched randomly. It started becoming very difficult to understand this guy. Sweet. All right, cool. Yeah, no, that makes sense there, yeah. You don't know what I'm agreeing to? If you can understand him. What am I building? I'm just building like a Wild West Hall of Fame right now. For the community and such. But yeah, I don't even know, like he kind of picked up on a lot of that kind of stuff because he was working with some people, and I don't know, kind of picked up a lot of their dialect and stuff. Make up a little bit of a mock-up. Man, I can't reach that. But basically, it's like this there, Bush. Get your own like little plot. You get to like name your stuff. You get to buy like little micro blocks and display like certain things in the world. Get like netherite armor if you want, or yeah, it's all up to you. This one's just gonna be Wild West themed. Yeah, where'd you pick that up from? That like from like the like how you were raised there, Armorcross? Or do you just like prefer saying that? Or is it just easier for you to say with your accent? Your grandpa, okay. Damn. I'm gonna run out of logs in no time, dude. I really hope the shells are not laggy though. Damn. Oh, come on. Oh, double come on. Whew, nailed it. Wait, do I even need to do this? Oh, I do. Okay. Wait, you sure? Okay, I do. Didn't know I could jump. Yo, Merc, thank you. I appreciate you. Thanks for the tier 3 for 45 months. Thank you. You don't. I don't what? As soon as I'm done doing this Hall of Fame there, Mark, I think we're going to go full force on your ascension. Because I got everything laid out now. I just got to figure out what blocks I'm using and then boom, we're off to the races. Are you or have you made a snow themed one? Actually, not really. A snow themed one would be a cool idea. Like I have like kind of like a Christmas one, but not a snow one, you know? Like it'd be cool to have like snow in the middle with like little snowmen and like little snow like igloo houses. That might be really cool. No, the winter one doesn't have like snow in the middle. You know what I mean? Gotta peep the vision, chiefs. This is like an ice rink with like candy canes. Kind of like, what if we had like snow going down the middle and like, you know, people were having snowball fights and stuff in the middle. Kind of the same, but you know, different. Same, but different. A hockey one. I want to do a Copper Age one. How cool would that be? We do all the new copper blocks. Copper factory or whatever. I'm an abominable snowman. I could actually. I've got Yetis. Dang it. So yo, we could totally do some cool stuff. I didn't 100% make it as efficient as I could have, unfortunately. I've been missing a piece. Okay, so shelves. How are we gonna incorporate the shelves in here, right? Like right there? I wish there was a way to turn off all these nameplates. These things are driving me nuts. Mateo knows what's up. No, anonymous, I forget thing that's about to dog. I appreciate that. Thank you. Dun dun. 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 Yeah, I can't put it there anymore. I know what's up. I don't know. Every time I see those shells, they're at the bottom of pillars. Yeah, I was thinking about using them right here. Don't look bad there. I wonder if we did this. Was that even an even bigger taper? Come on now. Too much? That is a cool, that's cool to me be able to taper it like that. Probably gonna be a bit much. Even bigger taper. Low-key kind of fire. Any of those items prevent micro blocks from going on those spots, but it looks good. Yeah. True. People don't. Oh yeah, frick, man. You wouldn't be able to put micro blocks anywhere there. Hey, what up, mystery man? Welcome on back. People here get 2 barrels, 2 free barrels. Everybody's gonna be freaking jealous. So you find out people get lodestones and diamond blocks and dragon heads for free and all the other ones. Yeah, true that. That kind of really limits the sides. Damn it. That sucks. Unless I do it like that. Cut it off like that. Boom, boom. Yeah, that's not too bad. Is it possible to somehow put the shelf right here? It's always going to be set back, huh? All right, we can do that. We can do that. That kind of helps. Now, would it be better if we powered them? That was trippy. Nah, no powering. I love the fact that we could power them to get a different looking block. Also, this is a pretty cool shape right here. You pop one like this, pop one like that. Yeah, I could see these things being super useful. I'm doing great though, Mystery Man. Thank you. And Dark Force, welcome on in. I'm building that new Wild West Hall of Fame I was talking about. Now we're just kind of finally putting the blocks together. We can make it all happen. Also, kind of like a added benefit is we can have that going across the bottom. Dude. We were kind of complaining about the lack of space where people are going to be able to put micro blocks, but in hindsight, aren't we kind of technically adding more? Because now they can put stuff inside these freaking things, can't they? Unless that's incredibly laggy, then probably not. Can you put a full shulker box? Inside one of these? Ooh. Bam. You got like that. Saloon door that you said. I think this might look kind of weird, but I don't know. Look like an old saloon door. All right. Where is it? Really? I can still see all that? I'm losing my mind with the nameplates. Wait, what was it? Almost forgot to ask. Do you have a sticky piston or a regular piston to use with redstone? In with the auto sugarcane fire. Regular piston. You don't need sticky piston. Okay. Hey, what up, Slash? How you doing? All right. I don't know about that though. You're welcome. That probably looks better. I have fences too, though. Oops. Oh, dude, I forgot to make all those, all the item frames I'm gonna need. This would work here because I'm gonna have to come across like this. Perfect. Didn't think I was gonna be streaming this late. I normally am live this late. Typically. I want to add. Let's get that out of there. Fences, so we can keep like a little horse back there. 7.5 stacks of item frames, huh? Whee. Oh, never mind. Okay. Oh, I did this wrong. Oops. Ooh, okay. Dang it. Thanks, Mandolin. Looking forward to that. I didn't even know you were cooking something up. Appreciate it. Thank you. Been cooking for a while? Yeah. What are we gonna do this? Still want to be able to place blocks on that, huh? Let me out. I'm freaking stuck. Okay, I like that a little bit better. All right, cool. Are you not going to incorporate the fallen leaf litter? Oh yeah, leaf litter, dead bushes, dry grass. Absolutely. I'm just currently what I'm trying to do right now is I'm just trying to work out a bit of a design in here. So I'm going to be putting all my item frames in there. So this right here will be like where the shelves go. Kind of like this. I know to like farm up. Oh, did I bring lamps? Did, right? Yeah, I got this stuff. I got this stuff. Because we're gonna need light, right? So. Thank you, Slash. Appreciate it. Right now, we're just working on like a Wild West kind of deal. I get that in the spot where I want it to be. Yeah. Perfect. And then we can have like a horse back there if people want. Probably just pop it in there somewhere. I wonder if like if we did like this and this. To light it up. Okay. We could put stuff on top of there too. It goes like this. I'm gonna jump too high on that one. Lever for the hanging lantern. Lever. What do you mean by that? Like above? I don't have any levers actually. I got some. Yeah, it's not bad. I don't mind that. I think that looks good. Different. Oh, you don't need to be sorry that you're busy there, Mystery Man. You're fine. I put out my world tour today if you want to check that out. Let's break up the spruce. True. I know it's very spruce in here too. And I hope to like fix that with a lot of the other stuff.
Nacrum
I would like
wave,
to add.
hello Nacrum wave, hello Nacrum beer, Nacrum beer.
Yo, thank you for the 29 months there, Nacrum. Appreciate it. Thank you for the support. I just feel like that's very Wild West to be very spruce. You know what I mean? Hey, Justin. Like those pillars? Yeah, they're not bad. I don't know if I'm gonna. I don't know if this is really necessary to add the signs though. Yeah, in my opinion, too much spruce and maybe going on, but overall great. Yeah, maybe we need like a color to break it up, huh? Maybe oak or something. I'm not too sure. Glazed terracotta. Did they have a lot of glazed stuff back then? I don't know. That's actually my first time ever building like Wild West. I'm trying to think of it like in my head. Oh, that was actually how that was going. Oh, acacia. Let me look up a photo of Wild West. Oh, they used red. Red was a block they used. A lot of things are very spruce, though. Oh. Oh, God. What'd I just do? Never mind. Apparently I just beefed it all up. Press one button. Okay, we're back. We're back. Old Western, huh? We could go with acacia. Maybe oak. Oak seems to be like a pretty popular one. Oak, huh? Red sand. Well, we have the red sand already. So maybe we stay away from the orange. Yeah, oak would be a good idea, I think. Maybe we'll see what happens. But yeah, I agree. I think there's another block that we should add in here. Okay, hold on. Oops. I think a rustic warm color. You guys really think orange would look good back there? Terracotta colors. Well, I don't have any. So we'll have to test that out tomorrow. What do you want a screenshot of, Amanda? Nerd playing Minecraft. Bricks. Why don't we come up with a couple different colors? Sorry. Copper golem in front of the there. We could do like oak. And stuff. Red nether brick. That's very saturated though. The rack. What about jungle wood? Hope that went well there, Pumas. But she was very happy to see you. Yeah, what about jungle wood? Jungle wood's got that warmness to it. We could do like jungle wood, oak wood, and then maybe we mix in one more wood type or color. It would be nice if they all had a trapdoor. Mangrove. Oh my gosh. That's expensive. Mangrove would look great. Gosh, that's gonna be expensive. Just farm so much mangrove too. We could test it out. Yeah, it's a long time to be in a car. For sure there, Boomats. Have you seen many Westerns? If so, do you have a favorite? No, I actually have no idea. I haven't watched a whole lot of Western movies back in the day. I'd have to like really like look into it. Dark oak. I feel like dark oak might be too dark though, right? I feel like jungle, oak, acacia, maybe we could do acacia instead of mangrove, even though mangrove would look great. It's like, bruh. Acacia? Okay. Acacia would match the sandstone. True. The red sand. It would. It would. And we want to keep that red sand right there, right? We like the red sand. That kind of comes off Western. What am I grabbing over here? Oh, it's pumpkins. I like the red sandstone. So same here, same here. I like the red sand. Could come up with a terracotta color, like brown terracotta, somebody said, like normal terracotta. These blocks would look good. How you doing there, Riser? Could do a lot with this this Hall of Fame. True that. We could make it like into an old like Western like village. If we get like 3 colors, then we can basically turn it into like everybody has like their own little house kind of deal. Yeah, it should be an interesting one. Where's my... Do you care what color this guy is? Probably copper, right? Yeah. Oh, I thought that's just what they wear there, Amanda. Immediately takes off. Are you kidding? Where'd he go? Hey, get out of there. Oh my God, he's looking for stuffs. Get over here. And of course, did you get it? Dude's got a job. Looking in there for, huh? Huh? What you doing? You messing up my stuffs? Man, okay, you gotta be quick with this one, Amanda. Ready? Boom, get it. Quick. Did you get it? Dude's got work to do. Got it? Nice. Oh, you know, like this too. What's he doing with all the blocks? He's putting them somewhere. What? Oh, I see what you're gonna do here. Yeah, you throwing all my stuff in there. Bro, you gotta stop. You gotta stop. We gotta stop this. Can we just do it right here? Might need to take him out. Might have to take him out. Sorry, buddy. That was Amanda's fault. Wait, hold on. Winter. Okay, wait. So this is done. That's done. Copper golem's done. That's done. Okay, I just need leather armor for MJ. Okay. I just didn't find the right chest. He found an empty one and he just started dumping stuff in it. We'll see what happens tomorrow. Maybe Round will be able to look into the stuff, the armor stand stuff. We thought we fixed it, but we didn't fix it. We'll see what happens tomorrow. Good night there, Brumettes. Take care, man. See you tomorrow. He's just effing with me. I know, right? Does he work while you're out of the area? No, he had to be loaded. I don't know if they would work if you had them in loaded, like a stasis chamber, like a chunk loader area. Good night, Winter. Not sure how that would go. What's up? They're Suddy? That's how you say that? Boom. There you have it. Thanks, MJ. Got Java last night. You got any tips to get better at Java? You played you played Bedrock since 2018. Well, it's just gonna take you some time to get used to your keybinds, you know? When you do make keybinds that make sense, is what I would say. I like to split my keybinds between my mouse and my keyboard because my keyboard binds aren't really the best. So I kind of split it up between two of my arms, or you know, two of my hands. Help you out a little bit. That and Vanilla Tweaks is a great beginner website to go to if you want to add like any spice to your world, you know? Thanks, Thanos. My drop key is O. Yeah. Me, the first thing I ever changed, drop key. Yeah. But yeah, have a great night there, Stenos. Good night there, Daphnis. Shaded Horizon, take care of yourself. Shuddy, hope you have a great night. Yeah, you don't have a mouse, so I made my placing button. Oh, sorry. So you're playing without a mouse on a. Okay, cool. That's I don't know anything about that, but I appreciate all the support. I'll be back again tomorrow. Good night, Hoodie. Good night, Hulk. Good night, Daphnis. Good night, Yair. Fufu, take care. Good night, Minnie. Good night, Flex. If you guys haven't checked out the world tour that came out today, I'd greatly appreciate it if you did. If you didn't know, it's out. Good night, Bonnie. Good night, Deviria. Butter, hope you have a great night, dude. Good night, Alicea, Bonapper, Andalyn, Bernie, take care. Good night, Fine Flex. That's wild that you don't use the keyboard. Good night there, Tendencies. Take care. B-Reels, Diablo, hope you have a great night. Good night, Yakimo. You go. We're gonna go raid Silent. Silent's good peeps. Does a lot of the a lot of Bedrock, a lot of Java recently, because he's part of like the whole Minecraft thing. Dude, I just straight up lost my chat. Okay, there it is. Maybe my monitors seem like they're different colors today. Good night there, Elusive. Thanks for all the help with the server, man. Take care. Good night there, Cat. Nutty, take care of yourself. Good night, Mateo. Good night, Ominous, Twilight, Zach, take care. Jamal, take care, man. Have a good night. Shaded Horizon, take care of yourself. Good night there, Christine. Take care. Bye. Yeah, we'll be building up the Western Hall of Fame tomorrow. We'll figure it out. Definitely a different style that I'm used to, but we'll figure it out. Good night there, Saltcord. Probably gonna go with like 3 different colors, you know? Jungle, oak, maybe spruce. Jungle, oak, spruce. That might be a good idea. And then we'll like kind of split it up throughout the whole hall. Good night, Twilight. Armor Cross, take care, man. See you guys all tomorrow.